So, it is time to open the shards. I have 310. I have very good chances of getting things that I want. Unfortunately, I don't have ambient sound turned on, so let me turn that on now. Let me turn off music. Simply want to hear the sounds of the opening. That's all I want to hear now. Hey, tough stuff. The stuff is expensive, but it is quite worth it. And I do have something to share with you after I open all this stuff. Actually, I want to do that first, so I'm going to do that first. I want to show you a little picture that I made. Why is my voice so loud? Holy. Is it that loud? No, it's not. It should be okay. Let me close this first. Okay, let me show you this picture. Come on now. Okay, so you should be able to see the picture now. Yeah, you can. So what this picture shows is that I made an option to... I used AI to create it, but it doesn't matter. It shows exactly what I want. It shows ambience in battle and ambience in the garage. I want those two options in the game. They should be separate options. And it's quite annoying that there isn't the separate options, because I can't simply turn off the music or the ambience. Well, I can turn off the music in the garage, but I can't turn off the ambience in the garage. And the ambience is quite horrendous in the garage. It's really annoying. I like the ambience in the battle. I like hearing the wind sounds. I like hearing the tree sounds. But I hate the ambience in the garage because it's so useless. There's so many random sounds going on that make no sense. So this shows exactly what it would look like. It's very easy to implement and should be in the game already. And I can show you exactly how it sounds now in the garage, how absolutely trash it sounds. I mean, you can simply listen to this. Is that loud enough? I mean, it's decently loud. Let me turn it up a bit more so you can hear it. Everything. So that's 60% now. So this is what it sounds like in the garage. For no reason. This, like, what is all this sounds? Like, why is it simply not directional sounds? It sounds like there's sounds coming from every direction for some reason. It's nonsense. I hate it. But we're going to turn it up a bit for simply the opening of this. We're going to go up to 40 for now. Only for the opening. Let's go. Hello? Where's the sound? What's going on here? Why is it not doing the sound? Is it because I don't have interface turned on? Is that why? Really, game? I need to turn on interface sounds. Oh, that is such nonsense. That is such nonsense. Why? Interface. Oh yeah, I need to turn on my interface sounds to hear this. Okay, got it. Got it. So it's not ambience, it's interface. Makes sense. It's not effects either. It's not effects. No, it's interface. Okay. Whatever you say. So we have the interface sounds turned up, which I don't want to have. So I'm going to turn that back down once I'm done. Let's see if I get lucky. We're doing I wonder if I should do all of them at once, all the shards at once. I did it last time like that. I did all the shards at once and then did the fragments and cores after. I don't know if I should do it like that again. Yeah, it's quite tough to say because I do like doing it like that, but also like having a bit of the variation. No, we're gonna do it like this. I like it like this. It's more understandable to know how lucky I'm actually getting. Another fragment, very nice. And it's also more interesting that I go up the tiers every time. And yes, that does mean I'm going to be getting a lot of the same stuff. And a lot of, like, cores and a lot of fragments and things like that, but that's okay. I think once I get all the tanks, maybe I'll start doing 5 at a time to simply finish this off. I think that's when that... Because I will get all the tanks. I'm basically guaranteed to get all the tanks with the shards. I'm getting quite unlucky here with the constant shards and... I mean, why am I getting constant shards? And also, why am I not getting tanks? I mean, seriously, I should have already gotten a tank by now. Because it's 20% chance, I think, to get a shard or a fragment. Or any of those containers, but... I've opened quite a lot already. I should be basically having the tanks. I should have gotten a tank already at this point. I've opened quite a bit already. From the last video and also from this video combined, I have opened quite a lot. So it's very weird. It keeps giving me shards and fragments instead of an actual tank. Okay, whatever. Hey, at least it's giving me a fragment there. I'll take a fragment. If it gives me a dang fragment, I'm okay with it. But if it gives me a shard, I'm not okay with it. What is that? What is that? Oh, I got lucky and got a core. That's the big boy box. That's the big boy box. I got lucky and got a core. The best box. That's good. That's really good because that adds to my luck. That's really good luck there. To get a shard from to get a core from a shard box, that's really good luck. Oh, here we go, a tank. Which one is it? What is that? Is that the Albie? Oh yeah, I'll take the Albie. I'll take the Albie. I'm okay with the Albie. This is still a standard box, but absolutely, I will take the Albie. So when it does that cutscene, that means it's a new tank. I think that's how that works. So whenever there's a cutscene, that means I got a new tank, and a tank that wasn't released previously. And now there's only 3 more tanks that I need to get in this. So yeah, I'm easily gonna get past all these here. I'm easily gonna get all the tanks. And once I get all the tanks, we'll simply skip through it all, because I simply don't want to see it anymore. It's not like it's much use to me. Once we get all the tanks, yeah, so we'll skip past. I do like getting a core or whatever, but It's not like it's an event. I mean, I'm simply getting another box, of course. It's okay, it's good, but it's not the main showcase, which is obviously getting the cool tanks. And once there's no cool tanks to get, then obviously I don't care. So whenever it turns blue like that, that's basically, that's the sign that I got lucky, in a way, basically. I don't think it can actually be a tank whenever it does that little symbol. So when I get lucky, I think whenever it appears with that little symbol, I don't think it can be a tank. Yeah, every time it's done that symbol, I don't think I can ever get a tank. From that symbol, at least. I think it has to be like a standard effect. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna do it this way. I like doing it this way. It's quite interesting to open all of them at once. I think it's simply more interesting like that, instead of opening each one individually once I get it, because then I'm only ever gonna have one to open, and it's not really that interesting. It's not like this, where I get to open like 50 million of them. So, once I get all the tanks, absolutely, I will do 5 to simply get past these, so that, of course, I would like to see how lucky I get, so that's the only question, but I don't really care that much, like, about the getting more boxes part. I really don't care that much, so I'm trying to find a reason to not do it, but I don't think there is one. I don't think there is a reason to not do it like that. Because I wanna enjoy this, because obviously I spent a lot of money on this. I don't want to simply go through this like it's nothing. I want to enjoy the process, because once it's done, it's done. I'm not gonna have it for however long. No, we're gonna open them one by one. No. We're opening them one by one, all of them. I enjoy this. So we're opening them one by one. If you don't like it, then too bad. You better start liking it if you don't like it. Because I'm not skipping. I'm not skipping anything. You can skip if you want, but you shouldn't. You should enjoy the opening with me. One by one. One by one. Come on now, I need to get a blue already. I haven't gotten a blue in so long. What's going on? What's going on? You scamming me here, game? There we go. Again, like I'm saying, let's look at these chances again. You see what I'm talking about? This is getting stupid. So it's a 20%. Okay, I guess technically it is a 2% chance to get a tank. So technically it does make some sense. I keep forgetting the chances on this. 2%, that's incredibly low. But I have opened quite a lot and have gotten this 20% chance section. So it's like, it's tough. It's really tough to say, but yeah, it is a 2% chance, so it does make some sense. It's 2% chance. It's very low. It's not like it's 5% or 10%. It's 2%. That's incredibly low. But I do have a lot of the tanks, and also I have a lot of shards. I have a lot of shards here. This is 310. I'm currently on about 230, I think. 250 available currently, so I haven't done that many. I still have quite a lot to go. You gotta enjoy the process. And also, if you buy shards, definitely open them like this, because if you open them 5 at a time, you're not gonna really feel like you're doing something, and you need that time to think about stuff too. Like, is this worth it? Is the chances of this worth it? Like, is things actually worth it? And if you open them 1 at a time, you can definitely feel it more. You can definitely know what is worth it much more. Is this experience worth it? Is what you're getting from these things worth it? And do you want to spend more money on it, or is this good enough, basically? You can easily know more, and then you can basically feel better from that. You can be more excited about the fact that you're probably going to get something, or you could simply be more excited that you want more, that you know that you want more. And you don't need to be confused about anything. No reason to be confused about this stuff. No reason. You don't have to be confused about it. You simply have to simplify it a bit. Yes, Wargaming likes to make it a bit confusing, definitely, but you don't have to deal with the Wargaming's nonsense. So it seems I'm going to get the guaranteed tank, but you see what I always say with these types of with loot boxes in general? If I even get it the second to last box, if I even get a tank in the second to last box before the guarantee reward, that's actually good. That's a good sign. That means I'm getting somewhat lucky. So, like this, like, if I get the tank here, I'm getting somewhat lucky. Nope. So now it's going to be guaranteed. What tank will it be? I'm hoping Prototypo 6. I want Prototypo 6 done. Yes, I'm correct. It doesn't actually show the effect. Whenever you get a tank, it doesn't show the effect. WZ-120 GFT. Interesting. We'll look at the tanks soon. That tank is quite interesting, though. It's a tier 9 tank. It has a very hard-hitting gun. And it has good damage per minute, but the armor sucks. The gun accuracy, I think, is okay, or maybe even good, but... no, I'm not very happy with that one. That tank there. I'm really not. I don't think that tank is amazing in any way. Also, if we get a tank here, if we get a tank soon around this area, where we have 47 until the guarantee reward, that basically offsets everything. So if we didn't get it one before, if we get one now, it offsets it completely. We simply have to get one a bit earlier, and it simply offsets it. It offsets it and maybe puts it a bit more even. Depends on where you get it at. If I get it now, it definitely offsets it. It makes it to where I'm... Well, it makes it to where I'm basically even. Like, it's neutral. And then it basically gives me much more chances to get even luckier and Or potentially not get lucky again, but it goes back. It resets the luck. Because currently I am unlucky. Currently, yeah, I am unlucky. Because I used 50 boxes. I got it guaranteed at 50. I haven't gotten a tank yet from not guaranteed reward. It's okay, though. It is okay. I'm okay with it. As long as we get these tanks done. Of course, if I get the tanks early, though, it's actually very good because every single time I get a guaranteed reward, it's not going to be simply a tank. It's going to be actually a core box, which is very important. It is quite tough to get cores. I will say it is quite tough. But you get fragments. You get definitely fragments. But like I said, every time you get a tank, after you get all the tanks, you start getting core boxes for compensation. Which is very good because then you can go to those core boxes and have more chances of getting an actual tank. That is higher up, of course. It's a little bit higher up or whatever. I want one tank in specific here. Okay, I really do like a lot. It was the one I was thinking about mainly, really. When I saw these boxes. No tank, unfortunately. Oh, maybe there is a tank. Oh, there is a tank! Hey, let's go! I got a fragment and a... Wait, so I was correct. I was correct in my video. I said yesterday that I thought it was that you could only get either the fragment or the box, the loot box, or a tank. You could only get either one of those or none of them. But it couldn't be both at the same time. You couldn't get both, but I was wrong. You literally can. This proves that. Fragment and tank. So what that means is that these actually can be more beneficial than regular loot boxes. These actually can be because of that. Since you can get both at the same time, these can technically be better than normal loot boxes. Yes, they might not be in a way because of the percentages. The percentages of getting tanks is definitely much less likely than normal loot boxes, but it's offset by the fact that you can actually get more boxes to get other tanks. So Wargaming has a very weird way they do it, and it's complicated, but it is somewhat the same. It is definitely somewhat the same. And would I say it's better? Would I say it's worse? I would say it's better because it's more interesting than normal loot boxes. It's more interesting than normal loot boxes, and it also gives players that have a lot of money to get what they want easier. But it doesn't stop players like me, which don't have a lot of money, from still getting what they want too. Because I can get lucky. Exactly, I can get lucky. And you saw, I just got lucky there. That was luck. I got the tank and a fragment. And you see, that offsets it completely now. That offsets it where I'm basically neutral, maybe even a little bit above neutral. Where I'm getting lucky now. Because I got a fragment. So if I get another tank now, we're good. Like, we are in a really good part here. If I get another tank soon, basically, we're really good. We're getting really lucky. I'm trying to think more about if these are worth it or if these are better than normal loot boxes because I want to say more about them. The thing about these, though, that I really like is that because of it costing more, Wargaming can actually put, and also because of them having chances, they can actually put better tanks in the core version, so they can make people more excited for those specific tanks. And yes, that makes people want to use more money on the game, but that doesn't mean that's their fault. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's not their fault for making you want to use more money on the game. That's not their fault for making a good tank that makes you want to use more money on the game. Of course, like I said, there needs to be still tanks that you can get that are not so expensive, that are still fun and still enjoyable. I've said this before. There needs to be tanks in the starter one. And And that's why there is. That's the exact reason there is. But this method of doing it is not technically bad because you still have what the normal loot box gives you, but you simply have a bit more to it. You have a bit more interest, a bit more nuances in it. But I'm not saying it's negative nuances. I'm actually saying it's positive nuances. There is obviously some annoyance with the fact that it's a bit more complicated. Like I said, it's not perfect. So I want them to make it a bit less complicated with the with different things. In different ways. They could try different things. They could definitely do the no chances, the same chances for each section. The 20%, it should be the same chances, not simply more chances for a fragment, for example, or more chances for a core. It should be the exact same for all of the shards, for all of the loot boxes ones. Like, okay, let me show you because it's difficult to explain. But these ones here, it should be the exact same, and they need to remove this. They need to remove the shard stuff. It needs to be gone. The chances to get a shard needs to be completely gone because you shouldn't be able to get a lower tier version of what you have, and you also shouldn't be able to get the same one as you have. So shard needs to go, and fragment needs to go. So this needs to be only a core, basically, and this needs to be removed completely. This needs to be removed completely. 20% chance to get nothing, basically. So you need to remove this completely. This needs to go. And it needs to be 20% chance to get a tank. That's what it needs to be. 20% chance to get a tank. And also, yeah, I am adding to what I said yesterday because, like I said, I was tired. So, yes, I will add to it now. This can stay, though. 20% chance to get a core can stay. And then we have 20% chance to get a fragment or a core. And both of them needs to have the exact same chances for each. So, 50% chance, basically, for both of them. Not core is 5% chance, not fragment is 30% chance, and not shard is, well, fragment is probably like a 70% chance, core is like a 5% chance, and then shard's like a 15% chance or some garbage like that. That's probably what the actual was it more than that? Yeah, it's a little bit more than that, but whatever. It's not important. The chances of these are different. They're not the same. They should be the same. So, but the shard should be completely gone. Shard should not even be a listing on here at all, because shard is literally the default one. You should not be able to get the default one from getting lucky. It makes no sense. You get lucky and then you don't get lucky. I mean, seriously, come on now. Come on now, we can do better than that. But you see what I'm talking about? Every single time when you get that container option, you actually get a fragment most of the time. So it's not like you have better chances of getting the shard because it's a lower option. It's a more common thing. No, it doesn't work like that. You actually have a higher chance of getting the next option, which is exactly how it should be, but of course, you don't want to have it to where it's only a higher chance to getting the next one, because you can do that by default. You can do that by default by simply removing the shard. If the shard is not there, you have an instant higher chance to get the fragment. And so that leaves the ability to get a core. Or here's how they could do it. Here's how they could do it. I'll say even a better version that potentially makes Wargaming even more money. Maybe not. Maybe not. It depends. It depends. So this is how they could do it. Remove core. Remove core from the shard box. Remove shard from the shard box. Keep only the fragments. So you have a 20% chance to get a higher tier version. And so that's the same for this. 20% chance to get the core, and that's it. And then nothing here. So they could do it like that. So you have a 20% chance to get a upgraded version. They can do it like that too. I mean, it makes perfect sense. It's simply an upgraded version. It's not the highest version, or it's not the lowest version. You have a 20% chance to get an upgraded version. Either do it like that, or do it like I said, the first time. That would potentially help with people getting too many cores, and it would also help with people getting too many shards. It would help both sides. It would help a lot of things. It would make people much more understanding of this, because this stuff, this 20% chance nonsense is definitely a big problem with these boxes, and it's definitely one of the main things wrong with this. Absolutely. It's not only that. What else did I say? What else did I say? No, that's really the main thing, actually. I forgot. Did I say anything else? I don't remember. That's okay. That's the main thing, though. That's really one of the main things. No, that could be easily better. Because how this currently is it's not too bad. It really isn't. It's not too bad. It simply isn't too bad. You know what I would like to see from Wargaming, though? I would like to see this stuff be a bit more... Would I like to see it being cheaper? You see, the thing is, though, if you make it cheaper, then you risk too many players having it. I would say they should do it like this. They should make it so that it's not actually cheaper, but they simply increase the amount of shards and boxes you get, basically. The boxes you get for the same amount of money is simply more. Maybe a little bit more. It doesn't have to be a lot. I'm saying like a little bit more. Would I say this is enough? It's difficult. It's difficult to say if this is enough, but it could be a little bit more. It could be. I'm simply talking about potential options here. I'm not saying it actually should be, but it could be. Thinking now, should it be a little bit more for your money? No, it shouldn't be. I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. I think the prices are good enough, because prices are very weird, and like I said, it's better for some players and worse for other players because of the fact that they have more money or less money. And I've spent quite a bit of money. So let's look at the prices quickly. And I can easily show you how much it cost in a way. So for 230 boxes, it's $260, but plus the taxes and whatever else is about $290. So it's about $300 basically for 230 boxes, and they give you gold. So you know what? I take it back. No, it doesn't need to be more expensive, and no, or not more expensive, but it doesn't need to be more boxes. I would say the only thing they need to do, because they did give you gold. I totally forgot about the gold. I would say the only thing they need to do with these boxes is to basically make the chances a little bit better here. With the upgrade, so it's a bit more understandable, because it's currently a bit confusing. If they do that, of course, and if they also, I did say this before, yes, I totally forgot about this too. They need to keep adding some tanks for the people that are not spending that much money. I forgot about that. So It needs to be more tanks in the. It needs to be good tanks in the standard one and the fragment one. They also need to keep the gold price. The gold price is good, and also they need to make this simply an upgrade. 20% chance to upgrade, basically, to upgrade your box. And if they do those 3 things, there is nothing wrong with this. Seriously, there is nothing wrong with this if they do those 3 things, because the only bad thing then, well, not the bad thing, but the only thing is that it costs more to get these higher tiers. But that's not technically a bad thing. That's simply how life works. You have to pay more to get more. That's simply how life works. And yes, there has to be somewhat of a limit. Like, for example, a player that spends a lot of money in the game cannot have a completely broken tank or something that is completely better than another tank or stuff like that. It can't be too much. Especially compared to the shard boxes. Like in the shard boxes, you need to have a good tank, and I think they did well. They put the Bazug in this tank in this shard box, and it's comparatively to the MBTB and these tanks. I almost feel like dang Bazug could be better than the MBTB. Almost, well, not in the clip way. I mean in the consistency way. In the consistency way, I think the Bazug is definitely a much more consistent tank, and it could be an easy tank to play too, like the MBTB, but the MBTB has that very special mechanic of being able to absolutely demolish any tank in that short amount of time. But of course, you could miss a shot, so you have to think about these things. You absolutely do. But if they do those things I said previously, if they remove the other boxes from the upgrades, so you get a straight upgrade, if they put good tanks in the standard ones, and then maybe the upgrade ones too, and they keep that gold in the purchase, that simply increases the value of it. Not only does it increase the value of it, but it makes it so that it's less of a gamble and more of like a you should do it because it makes perfect sense. If you like this game, do it. That's what I said previously with the Renfelti, and I'm going to say it again now because it's correct. If you like this game, the Renfelti was not perfect. It was not perfect, but I still said that about the Renfelti because you get a lot of things with it. You do definitely get a lot of things with it. You get so many important things in the game, like credits and free XP and crew books, and also premium days and boosters. And then you're also I got very lucky in the Renfelti boxes too, so that's also another reason. I got like, I don't know, 10 tanks or 8 tanks from my little bit of a purchase that I did. I didn't do that much of a purchase. I was only guaranteed like 5 tanks basically from the guaranteed, and so I got really lucky. But this is even more worth it now because of the gold. So you simply, you can't say this is bad, and you can't say it's bad. Even now you can't say it's bad, but it should be better, basically. You can't say it's bad because of that gold price, but also because of the fact that they're putting... Of course, the Renfelti, I think I said you couldn't say it's bad too, but... that's tough. Let me try to make more sense here. It's tough. It really is tough. It's definitely a tough one to say exactly what I'm trying to say. The Renfeltis were worse, but you couldn't say they were bad either because they still gave you good value. They still gave you good value. they still gave you good value for your money. And you still got new tanks. You still got interesting stuff. Of course, it was worse. Like I said, though, it was worse than this. But it was not bad. Or would I say it was bad? Because they, like I said, they're violating that rule that I said of putting the good tank in the standard one. Like they're doing that here, and they're putting some nice tanks in the standard version. So would I say it was bad because of that? I'm not talking about like gambling. I'm not talking about fear of missing out. I'm not talking about any of the nonsense mental problems you have. I'm talking about purely logic types of things and the mechanics and all those different things. Would I say it's bad because of it being an option to get some new tanks and also to potentially get lucky? I mean, compared to this, like, this is so much better. This is so much better. It's not perfect, but it's so much better. So compared to this, it is bad. But how it was previously, simply compared to getting new tanks and having a bunch of items and getting credits and things like that. Okay, here's what I'll say. I'll say it is bad in general. Those loot boxes in the past were bad in general. I mainly say that because the shard ones and like the standard version of the loot box was, it didn't have that good tank in it. It didn't have that special tank like the Bazooka does. The Bazooka is definitely a special tank. You can't say it isn't. You can't say it isn't. The tank is insane. The tank is absolutely insane. So what I would say about the Renfelty loot boxes, I would say they're about 40%, they're about 60% bad and 40% good. That's what I'll say. They're 60%, they're 40% good for those players that have a bit more money, and they're 60% bad for the players that don't have as much. And these, I would say, these shards are basically, I would say they're 60% good and 40% bad. But it could be even better than that, really, because like I said, these are very similar to regular loot boxes. Like seriously, they are very similar to regular loot boxes. So I'm gonna change that. I would say they're 75% good. No, actually, I'll change it again. 80% good because of gold. You get gold. You get gold just for buying them. How can you not say they're good? They're 80. I would say they're 80% good and 20% bad. So from what I said before, they're 80% good and they're 20% bad. If they simply change what I said, make this 20% to get an upgrade, they keep the tanks in the lower version, and they make things a bit more understandable. All the tanks in here should have all the exact same chances too. They should be the exact same chances. None of them should be a different chance. Like the tier 10 should not be lower in chances than a tier 8. If they do that, then I would say these are 100% good for the game. Like, there's no problem with them releasing this type of content and giving the players that have more money the ability to get different things. It doesn't make sense. It's not about it being better because it doesn't have to be better. It doesn't have to be better. It doesn't have to be. That's simply Wargaming deciding it's going to be better or deciding it's not going to be better. That's not the problem, though. The problem is them having the problem is there needs to be tanks in a not I'm trying to say something else. The problem is that people think that it needs to be better. It doesn't need to be better. People think that it needs to be better. That's the problem, really, but it doesn't. The problem isn't Wargaming needs to make it better, but the problem is people think that it needs to be better. But it doesn't. It doesn't need to be better. It could be interesting. It could be more interesting than the Shard tanks. In a way, yeah, it definitely could. But the main thing that needs to be for the core boxes, the top tier boxes, is that it costs more. It's simply more rare to get. It's more favorable. It's more special. Basically, that's the main thing. It's not that it's better or it's worse. It's that it's more special. That's it. That's literally it. And that's completely okay to have. That's completely okay to have. Because that's simply how life works. And it's a good way to do things. It is a good way to do things. To have a difference. There is a limit to how much difference you can have. I've said this already. There needs to be... They need to be careful with how much it costs to get the top level of box. Because you can't make it too special and too insane. Because then only the richest of players will have it. And... that's a bit stupid. Only the richest of players have it. That's simply stupid then. How they should do it is that you either need to get decently lucky, or maybe really lucky, or you simply have a good amount of money, or maybe a bit of both. That's the best way to do it. And look at that, I got the Prototypo 6. Very good, very good. That's one of the tanks I wanted because the tank is really good. It's a good tank. I really like the Prototypo 6, and I'm glad I finally have that tank now. Very nice. Very nice. So what tanks are we missing? I've been doing a lot of opening, simply talking, but I had to... Oh, we have everything. We have everything now. Wow, we have everything. So, we're doing 1, and we're going to keep going. I said I'm only doing 1. I'm not doing 5. No, we're only doing 1. We're going to keep going with the 1. So we've gotten all the tanks. We've gotten all the tanks. And now we are simply waiting to get another tank to get a core box. And we have 25 fragments, only one core. The problem with this, though, is that it doesn't actually show how many cores I'm going to get because you have much less chances of getting a core in a shard box. So it doesn't matter if you see one on the side on the core boxes. It doesn't matter. I'm going to have much more core boxes once I open all my fragment boxes. It is tough. It is definitely tough, but I have a 10% chance to get a tank in a core box. So all I basically need to do is open 10 of them, and I almost have a guaranteed chance to get a tank. And I've opened, I think, 3 yesterday, so I'll probably be able to get a tank. No, I definitely should. I definitely should. At least one tank from a core box. At least one tank. So every core box you see now that I get, every single core box you see now that I get, and you see I got the shard box there and I got lucky, that's nonsense. But every core box you see that I get here, it's like 20% chance extra that I get a tank, basically. It's almost 20% chance. Of course, each one is 10% technically, but it can count for more than that because of the fact that I have more. If I get a lot of core boxes, then it could count for more. It gives me more chances, basically. It gives me even more chances. It could count for 20%. I'm not saying it does, but it's like 20%. Because basically it could. Okay, whatever. I'm making it confusing. I'm making it confusing. I'm making it confusing. Let's see. Let me try to make that more understandable. Technically, yes. They only account for 10% to get the tank, but the more chances you have and you don't get a tank, the better your chances will be to get the tank in the next one. So that's what I'm saying. Each one is like 20% extra chances, is because each one will help significantly more in getting a tank, because the more you have, the better your chances. The better your chances of getting lucky, and the better your chances of also protecting yourself from getting unlucky. That's why I say 20% chances, because it protects me from getting unlucky, and it also protects me from getting lucky. And look at that, I got a premium tank, and it goes into a core box. There we go. See? There we go. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's a good sign. And I don't think that was a guaranteed reward either. I think that was a... No, that wasn't a guaranteed. That wasn't a guaranteed. No, it wasn't. No way. Check that for me. Go back in the recording and check that. Be sure it wasn't a guaranteed. I don't think it was a guaranteed. I don't think it was a guaranteed. No, there's no way it wasn't. There's no way it was. There's no way. I checked the box opening. It wasn't a guaranteed. It was like, I think it was like 30 left? Maybe 20 left? I hope so. I can only hope. I can only hope. Well, that's good. That's a good sign. Getting a tank. If I did get it before the guarantee, that's a really good sign. And look at that. I just got another one. I got another one. Ooh, I got another one. I got another core box. And that was from the actual random chance. So it was actually quite lucky. That was actually quite lucky. So even if I didn't get lucky before, I definitely got lucky now. Definitely. So this is looking good now. This is looking quite good. I got 2 cores. without getting the guaranteed. So that's very good stuff. That's a very good sign. That's a very good sign. That's very good. Also, I may need to lower my volume soon. I don't know if it's too loud. I don't know. I feel like it might be a little bit too loud, but the thing is about the sound is that sometimes I'm talking lower and then you can't hear me as well. So, I mean, I can hear myself. I've watched my videos before. It's a little bit difficult to hear me sometimes because I'm talking a bit lower. Maybe I'm tired, so it's a bit complicated, but hope it's not too bad currently. Even though I'm being louder, obviously. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it sounds good. But it could be too loud. I know it could be too loud. It sounds good, but it definitely could be too loud still. Ah, shard. No. That's bad, game. Stop that. Don't give me a shard. You know you're never supposed to give me a shard. How many shards have I gotten now? It should have been at least fragments. I don't know, it's been maybe like 5. That's disgusting. So the game has shorted me 5 fragments because of the nonsense game mechanics. We will see though. We will see how lucky I will get with because like I said, if you get lucky in the fragment boxes, you can actually go back to the shard boxes, which is nuts. And that's another reason why I say the core boxes are actually worth 20% in here. Is because the more you get in here, the better your chances to get what you actually want, because you're actually getting more lucky in here to get a core box. You're getting way more lucky to get a core box in here. So it's like an extra 20% chance, basically. So yes, there's a reason for me saying that. So don't think I say things for no reason. Let me stop touching things. I actually do enjoy this, though. I actually do enjoy it, but it's because I like talking, and talking does make videos like this more enjoyable for a lot of people. At least if you like the person that's talking. But no, I'm gonna focus on actually enjoy it myself. Well, I've been trying to focus on that, of course, but that's the reason I've been talking, really. That's the main reason. It's not because I want to entertain you, really. It's because I enjoy this. And talking is a good way to entertain you, too, so it entertains me and it entertains you, so that's a good thing, obviously. We haven't gotten a tank in some time, and we also haven't gotten a fragment in some time, so we need to get one. Come on game, give me one. Also, I don't like saying those things because I know it's all random chances, like there's no actual way to influence the game, and there's no real like in the next one I could get another blue one. I could get lucky again and I get another blue one. So it is quite random in a lot of ways. And so that's the reason I say that. So there's no real reason to say things like that. Just simply that I do like for these, I would say these are a bit, like now it's a bit less interesting to think about things like that, to think about, oh, what could I get? Could I get another core? Could I get another fragment? The chances of me getting that are very low. But even if I do get it, it's good. It's great. Definitely, it's great. But it's not like I'm actively thinking about it. Like I will be for the fragment and the core boxes. I will be actively thinking about, I need that tank and I want to see that tank. So yes, I will say it, but I think I need to stop saying. Yeah, I definitely do. I need to stop saying. Like, give me a core or whatever. Not give me a core, but I'm expecting it, or there should be one soon, or anything near that. That needs to be removed. So I will remove it. Let me drink some water. Oh, there we go. Nice core. That may have been a guaranteed reward, though. That was close to being a guaranteed, I think. Yeah, it probably was a guaranteed because I knew it was close. What is this? Come on. Give me something good. Fragment. I'll take it. Yeah, I need to stop saying that there should be one soon. Or that, like, trying to count basically how many times I'm getting unlucky, because unless I'm getting really unlucky, of course, then I can say it because then it's actually special, but generally it's quite unlikely to get that unlucky. Like, it's very unlikely. And yeah, I'm not that unlucky, obviously. Oh, look at this! Look at this! I'm getting lucky. I'm getting lucky. Other fragments. Very nice. Oh, I'm getting lucky again. Very nice. Oh, this is a tank. This is a tank. Yeah. Core. There it is. Got another core. This is good because, like I said, each one is incredibly lucky in these shard boxes. It's not simply like the tank. You're not simply getting the tank. Like, if you were to get a tank in the shard box, it's not like you're getting a core. It's not like you're getting a core. It's not the same. It's definitely a different type of value. To get a core in a shard box like this from simply getting the tank is actually very good. Like I said, there's more nuances to this stuff. There's more nuances to this. And I like it. I do like it. I don't think it's bad. I feel like it's actually quite good. I wish they would stop doing it in this stupid way, though. They do it the way the event in a bit of a stupid way. As you can see, the boxes look incredibly unrealistic. They look like alien technology. The game modes they released with these boxes, it looks like alien technology and alien. It looks alien. Looks like alien nonsense. It doesn't have to be this way. It really doesn't. I would say they should do it a bit of a different way. They should do it maybe like a cool way, like not a confusing and different way, or a very advanced way. It doesn't need to be in an advanced way. It doesn't need to be alien. It doesn't need to be weird in any way. It doesn't need to be weird. It can be actually very human and very interesting. You see, this stuff that isn't very interesting. The art style that they've made, because it's confusing. It's not something we know about, so it's confusing. It's not like we understand why it's glowing red in the inside of the box. We don't understand that. But you see, if they made it more cool and more correct about what we already know about, then that would be more cool. If they made it more towards what we already know about, it would be more cool. And also, it can be more cool. It doesn't mean it would be, but it can be more cool. Because this stuff is simply confusing. We don't know what this stuff is. We don't know what this glowing inside the rock is. We don't know what that is. And that's the same with the event. We don't know what all that stuff is. We don't know what all that nonsense is. We don't know why we're there. We're simply there, of course, to have a bit of fun, but doesn't mean it's correct. And there it is, another scam. I got lucky, but then I got a shard, so I got scammed. I got scammed. World Gaming scammed me. I need to put it in the title now. I think I might name the title that. That would be a good name. Wargaming scammed me. You know what? I'm gonna put that as the title now. I'm actually gonna put that as the title. Seriously. That's gonna be such a funny title. Maybe it'll get me some more views. Maybe so. Wargaming scammed me. It's gonna be clickbait. But not really. Not really clickbait. Not really clickbait. Because technically it's true. Technically it's true. I got lucky, but then I got unlucky. So that makes no sense. That's scamming. These scam me, Wargaming. I got a tank here. And this was not a guaranteed also. This was not a guaranteed reward. So I got lucky. We're almost done with these shard boxes. We have 64 left. We've opened quite a lot at this point. Quite a lot. Also, there's another reason why I like to go through this one by one, is because I actually like to talk about things while I do it. Especially when I'm recording. If I was doing this without recording, no, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be talking this much. It would definitely be a bit less. I wouldn't have probably as many things to talk about. But since I'm recording this, I want to talk about as many things as I have on my mind, as I'm thinking about, because everything I think about is important. I don't think about anything that's not important, or that's stupid. Of course, yes, I've made mistakes in my thought process and maybe made like a joke at some point, or maybe I simply thought about something stupid. Yes, I'm not saying I haven't done that. I'm simply saying that my thoughts are generally about important things. The thoughts are about what's logical and what's correct, basically. That's why I say it's important, is because it's logical and correct. And if you watch my videos, you can easily know that. If you watch my videos, if you seen the way I talk and how I talk and what I say, if you understand what I say and you try to understand what I say, or even think about what I say, you should know that what I say makes sense. And what I say has a logical reason for it, not a simple emotional reason for it, a preferential reason for it. It's not preference, it's logic. So basically where we're at currently, if I get a tank here, I am guaranteed to get another tank. So it's best if I get a tank now. Well, unfortunately, I'm not getting a tank. Unfortunately, no. But this is still a good chance I get another tank because it's 50. I have 35 until my guaranteed. So basically, I'm going to have about 15 more chances to get a tank. 15 more chances to get a tank after my guaranteed. Unless I get lucky and then I'll have more. Unless I get it before the guaranteed. Like now, if I get it before, if I get it here. Nope. Fragments. Another one. What are you trying to do, game? You trying to give me a tank? It's okay. I'm guaranteed to get another tank, at least. But then once I get that guaranteed tank, I'm not guaranteed another one. So I basically have to get lucky to get another one. Can I get another tank? That is the question. Can I get a tank before the guaranteed reward? If I get a tank before the guaranteed reward, at least decently before it, I have a very good chance of getting another tank. A very good chance. Because at this point, as you've seen throughout all these openings, a lot of them haven't been... Well, of course, there's been a few that have been the guaranteed reward, but the chances of getting it before the guaranteed reward are actually not bad. They're not horrendous. I would say it's about a 60 to 70% chance to get it before the guaranteed reward. I would say that. Oh, this is a tank. There it is. Amazing. So now I'm not guaranteed to get another one, like I said, but I have 39. Can I get another tank at 39? Can I get another tank in 39? And I say tank because, like I said, I'm technically getting a tank, but it's converted into compensation because I already have all of them. Can I get another core box? Let's call it that. Can I get another core box? Because I already have the tank, so I don't need to call it that. Makes perfect sense. Can I get another core box? Can I get one more core? One more core box. That's all I need. One more core. If I get one more core, I'm satisfied. I'm very satisfied. If not, it's okay. It's okay. One more core is all I need. 31 boxes left. One more core. Come on. See, what's interesting though is like if I get a core now, it's like, oh, I got it. There it is. But if what now? Do I say all I need is one more? Like, what do I say now? What do I say now? I got it. So what do I say now? Do I say all I need is one more? I mean, I guess yes, but I'm satisfied now. I'm satisfied. If I don't get one now, I really don't care. That's what I'll say. I would say what I want now, actually, is either a core or a fragment. I would say I'm completely okay with either of them. It's either fragments or cores, really. At this point, I'm satisfied. I've done well. I've done well with these shard boxes. I think I've gotten quite lucky at this point with all the cores I've gotten. Of course, I haven't gotten that lucky with all the fragments I've gotten, but we should have a decent amount of fragments. I should be at least a guaranteed reward on the fragments. And maybe even getting 2 tanks in the fragments, and I should be able to get at least 1 tank, at least 1 to 2 tanks on the cores. I would say 1 to 2 at this point. I should be getting at least 1. I will. I can't say I'm guaranteed to get 1 tank on the cores, but it should be 1 tank at least. I'm gonna say at least 1 tank. I want 1 solid go at the MBTB. For this video. If I don't get the MBTB this video, I will absolutely get it later in the future because this event will last longer. It will last for a bit of time, so I can wait a bit of time to get more money, of course, and then get it then. But 1 good chance at the MBTB is really what I want. 1 good chance. And I think, supposedly, they said, I watched a video recently, supposedly, the MBTB has the highest chances to get once you get that lucky, once you get the tank, once you get lucky enough to get the tank. And also, these still are the low boxes, like, these are not the most interesting ones, so you haven't really seen the most interesting stuff yet. This is about to get interesting, because how lucky I get will definitely show in those fragment and core boxes, because that'll really show if I can get maybe I can get all of the tanks. Maybe I get unlucky. Maybe I get really unlucky and don't get anything, because it could still happen. It could. So far what I've seen is that I've gotten quite lucky with these shard boxes. I've gotten quite lucky, and I'm quite satisfied with the shard boxes opening. But what's almost, I would say, yeah, what's more important is actually the core and the, not the core, yeah, the core, wait, yeah, the core and the fragment boxes. These names are horrendous also. They should definitely stop with these names. But the core and the fragment boxes, I mean, I'm okay with the names technically, but yeah, they're a bit confusing in some ways, but it's okay, I'll get normalized to it. Core and the fragment, those are the most important because they're the ones that you can't actually buy. And of course, you basically get everything here very, very simply. I mean, I've gotten it a long time ago. I've gotten everything in the shard a long time ago. But what's most important is those core and fragment boxes that are going to show how lucky I am, really. how lucky am I really? We will see very soon. Very soon. I think I'm quite a lucky person, actually. It shows with my Rumfelti opening. When I opened my Rumfelti boxes, I got 8 tanks from a guaranteed 5. Maybe even more than that. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was 8. I think it was 8. From what I remember, it's 8. And that's lucky. It's very lucky. Almost double the amount of tanks I paid for. And that's excluding... That's excluding everything else that I got from the boxes. Last one. Ah, it's nothing. Wait, it could actually be a tank. It actually still could be, because it doesn't change. I got a manual. I got a manual from the last one. I'll take it. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this. So I have 50 fragments. I have 50 fragments and 8 cores. Before even opening a single fragment, I have 8 cores. That's good. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign, because whenever I open my previous fragments, I got a bunch of cores. So the chances of getting a core from a... The chances of getting a core from a fragment is actually quite high. The chance of getting a fragment... I think the chance of getting a shard is actually quite low. But the chance of getting a fragment is also quite low too. It's probably more like the chances for getting a shard compared to a fragment in the shard box. But the main tank I want in this fragment box is the Chieftain. That's it, really. Yeah, that's it. I want the Chieftain. That's it. I don't care about the Vercingetorix. Of course, I would like it, but and then the Ogar, I don't care either. I would like the Vercingetorix, and the Ogre I don't care about, really. I would like the Vercingetorix, so I could see the Vercingetorix being good. The Ogre, I don't know, it's... I mean, let's have a look again. 400 damage per shot. It has a speed mode too, so it just has better armor than this tank, and I think it's still a medium tank. The Vercingetorix is still a medium tank. Yeah, it's still a medium tank, but this is an assault medium tank with 8 degrees gun depression. And the Ogar is just a medium tank with no armor. So it's like, I don't care that much about the Ogar. I actually like the Vercingetorix, so of course the Ogar has its playstyle. Of course it has its things about it that's nice, but which one would I say is better? I would say the Vercingetorix is better. I think the Vercingetorix even has more hit points. Let's see, does it? It should have more hit points. Oh, never mind, it has the exact same. That makes no sense, but okay. The Ogar has much less armor than the Vercingetorix, but okay. At least I think it does. Turret armor has 220. The turret armor on the Ogar is 210? No, I've looked at the penetration on this thing. Okay, I think it actually is 210, but the fact is this tank is extremely bad on the sloping. The sloping on the turret is really bad. And I think that's the strongest part. So it's probably 210. It's probably 210 like on the front of the turret on these flat parts, but that's flat is the weakest, obviously. So up here is weak, basically. The top of the turret is probably much weaker, but the Vercingetorix I think has much more consistent armor. I think so. I mean, it makes perfect sense. It does. It's called an assault medium tank for a reason. The Ogar is a sniper medium tank, so big difference. The Vercingetorix has to have some armor if it's classified as an assault vehicle. And then the Chieftain is a bit of a special one. That's the reason I want it. It's definitely a bit of a special vehicle. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're going with fragments now. Chieftain has a decent armor on the turret. Not amazing. But the main thing about the Chieftain is the gun. The gun accuracy is amazing. and the damage per minute is also amazing, and the speed is also very good too. So it's a heavy tank, but basically how you're supposed to play it is you go in. You simply go in and you use your damage per minute to your advantage, and you use your hit points to basically... how you want to play it is you want to go in, and once you're in, you want to simply relax until your teammates get involved. Or you want to simply wait for the enemies to push you, so that you or to make a mistake, so that you can then use your damage per minute to make plays on them. If you don't do that and you basically peak your tank, you're going to be losing hit points, and then you're going to be giving the enemies more chances to make a pressure play on you and take you out of the game. So you simply need to not do that. You need to not do that. You need to not peek and make stupid plays. If anything, you want to at least trade with your enemies, or simply get free shots. But you should always be very careful of who you're trading with. If you're peeking out against a tank that has more damage per shot than you, then that's very bad, because then you could be trading for obviously not a good trade. Obviously, you could be getting out traded. That tank could have more damage per shot than you. But okay, here we go. Let's do this. I want the Chieftain. Vercingetorix is my second one, and then Ogar is my third, and then of course as many cores as possible. And also components are something I really need to. I would like components. That would be nice if I could get components. There's different things here too that I could use. I would definitely like if I got them. Like, say for example, the free XP, the free experience. That would be nice. If I got 25,000 maybe a few times, I would really like some components. So that would be really nice. But the main thing I want here definitely is the Chieftain. Definitely. Let's go. We have 50. We have 50 of them. Come on. Come on. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Look at that. Look at that. Already lucky. Personal training manual. And I got a core. I got a core. Very nice. Yep. Yep. That's what I like to see. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with that same look. I like that. Hey, look at that! 25K free XP. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. That's a good start. That's an amazing start, actually. 100 components. Another 25,000 free XP. Wow. You see, all this free XP here, you see this? This is actually extremely valuable stuff. Free XP, in a way, you could think about it like gold. You could really think about free XP like gold. Because you can actually buy tanks with free XP from the assembly shop. But not only that, you can actually use it to upgrade your tanks that you already own. Because to get the tanks to max level, you usually have to purchase field modifications, and you can actually use your free XP to buy those field modifications and to unlock them, and then to purchase them with credits, of course. But of course you can't do that unless you unlock them. So, very important resource. And yes, you want as much free XP as possible. Wow. Crazy. Let me actually, before I continue, let me look at the chances for all this. So still 20, no, let me look at the correct one, because it keeps resetting for some nonsense reason. So 20% chance to get a fragment, a shard, but it's not the same. It's more so for the core. But technically these are still in the options you can get, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It shouldn't be like that, but that's how it is currently. And then 5%, not like the shard, it's not 2%, it's 5% this time. So, yeah, I'm guaranteed a tank. I am guaranteed a tank, but if I get lucky, I'm gonna get every tank, basically. Every tank, I'm gonna get all of them if I get lucky. And yes, I would like to get all of them. Yes, I would. Absolutely. Absolutely. If I get all of the tanks, I can then get more core boxes. And I think I just got a tank. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Bam. Already. Look at that. And I'm guaranteed to get another tank. I'm guaranteed to get another one. So that means at least 2 tanks now from this. At least. And what did I tell you? I told you I was quite lucky. I'm getting lucky already. I mean, it literally shows. I'm not saying I'm gonna keep getting lucky, but I'm getting quite lucky. What am I talking about? I'm getting quite lucky. And the more lucky I get, the more excited I get, okay? The more excited and the more, like, confused I get, too. Because it's like, when is it going to stop? When is my luck going to stop? Is it going to stop soon, or is it never going to stop? Is it going to stop when I'm done? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's going to stop now. Maybe I'm done. Nope, I guess not. Maybe I'm not done. Am I done? Am I done? Another core, another core. See, every core we get improves the chance of getting my tank. Improves it, improves it, improves it. Every single time. Every single core you see, it's simply improving my chances of getting more and more lucky. And more of what I want. It's so good, it's so good. 200 components. Look at these components I'm getting. Oh my, it's crazy because this might not look like a lot to you, but this is huge. Like this amount of components is actually huge for me. Not only because it's literally impossible to get components otherwise, but because I use them a lot. I use a lot of experimental equipment, and I don't even have the ability to upgrade a lot of them. So this is amazing. This is amazing. It doesn't look like much. It really doesn't, but 200 components. You get about 200 components every, like, let's say this. You get about 200 components every, oh my, it's tough to say. It's tough to say. It depends on how many events are happening, but I would say you get about 200 components every 3 weeks or 2 weeks of playing the game. Like, seriously. Seriously, you get about 200 components for every 2 to 3 or 4 weeks. It depends on how many events are going on, like, in that week or in that time period, but it's about 3 weeks, I would say. It's about 3 weeks. So I'm getting 200 components, which is about 3 weeks of playing the game, or 3 weeks of waiting in a way, because most of the time you're not getting components simply by playing the game. You're getting components simply because of events. Because components is not a resource that you can easily get. For some stupid reason. I don't know. I don't know why Wargaming does that. I don't know. So, but this is amazing for me. This is amazing because of that. This is amazing. It's not simply for me. It's for everyone. It's for everyone. Experimental equipment is very useful. A lot of people use experimental equipment. It's extremely good equipment. That's the reason people use it. It's just extremely good. It has a lot of advantages. There's a lot of equipment that has advantages. There's a lot of the experimental equipment that has advantages, so it makes perfect sense. Good. We're on a good track. We're on a very good track here. We're going well. We're going very well. Let's keep going with those chances, though. What I need to do is I need to keep going with those chances. I need to build up those chances, because the more building up I get, it simply makes me happier, and it makes me getting what I want easier. Because I have used a lot of money. I've used $500 on this in total from yesterday and today. Oh, there it is. Tank. Chieftain! Yes! Let's go! We got the Chieftain. We got the Chieftain! We got the Chieftain already. We still have 30 more! We still have 30 more! We still have 30 more, and we got 2 tanks. I'm not... Okay, here is what it is. I can still get unlucky. I'm not guaranteed another tank, but I've already gotten 2 tanks from 20 boxes. I've gotten 2 tanks from 20 boxes. That's crazy. So 10 times 5 is a 50% chance. So I've had a 50% chance to get that, basically. To get this amount of tanks from this many boxes. I have 50% chance. Wow. Well, I guess I'm, like I said, I guess I'm simply lucky. What can I say? But it's not only that. You have to think about these things. You have to think about these things. I've talked about this in the Ramfelty boxes, but you have to put the chances in your favor. And one of the best ways to put the chances in your favor is by simply buying boxes. Is by buying a lot of boxes. And yeah, simply buying a lot of boxes. That's one of the best ways. Of course, but of course, not everyone's going to get this lucky or get the same amount of things from what I've gotten here. But what I mean by putting the chances in your favor is by looking at the specific chances and doing some math and doing some logical, common sense thinking. And that's the reason I'm opening these. It's because the common sense is I see the gold value, I see how many boxes I'm getting for my money, and I see the tanks that are in the standard, I see the tanks that are in the fragment, and I see the tanks that are in the core. And from all of that, you're getting a good chance here to get what you want. You're getting a great chance to get something you enjoy and to make yourself happier from these boxes. And in that way, they are completely worth it. And these are much better than the Ramfelty. Even so, the Ramfelty were, like I said, they were bad, but for some players, they're good because of the fact that they have enough money to pay for it, like I said. Yeah, that's crazy. No, I'm really glad I haven't gotten a single fragment or shard from these fragment boxes so far. And I want to do that the entire time. I really hope that we do not get a single fragment or shard from a single box here. Because that would simply show. And look at that. 25k only. That's very weird. That's a very weird one. How did I do that? How is that even possible? Huh? Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. 100% chance. So yeah, it's literally only 100% chance to get this. And then, of course, all these other things is not guaranteed. Okay. Crazy. I got only free XP there. And it was 25k, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with only 25k free XP there. Yeah, I think I'm getting quite lucky. I really do at this point. I've been getting a lot of core boxes. What is the chances of the core boxes? It's 20%, yes? It's 20%, so... Yeah, simply getting quite lucky. I mean, seriously, look at this. I'm getting lucky. When is my luck going to stop, though? It's okay if it does. I've gotten lucky already. It is okay if it stops at this point, because it would make some sense to try to balance it out. But of course, I can simply keep getting lucky. Like, it doesn't have to stop. But it's interesting to think about. It's like, will it stop? More components. I really like getting new components. Components is very useful. Absolutely amazing. I'm quite satisfied, actually, with how many core boxes I've gotten so far. I've gotten tanks. I've gotten 2 tanks. I got the Vercingetorix, which is the one I want. I didn't get the Ogre. That's okay though. I'm quite satisfied with the amount of core boxes I've gotten. I think it's enough. I think it's enough to get the MBTB. I really do. I think I'm quite satisfied here. I think I'm quite satisfied here with what the luck I've gotten. And the amount of tanks I've gotten is absolutely amazing, but... And any one of these openings that are blue, I could get another tank. Like, this could be a tank. It's not, but it could be. Very nice. It does feel like I'm getting quite lucky, though. Yeah, I am. I am getting quite lucky. I am. It's amazing. It really is. And I think this is a tank. Yeah. No. Oh! There it is. I got unlucky and got the fragment finally. Wow. It is what it is, game. It is what it is. I told you not to do that, but you did it to me anyways. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, they definitely need to fix that though. Seriously, I would really like if they would remove that. Seriously, they should definitely remove that. You see, if I get the Ogre here though, if I get the Ogre in these last 3, this could be massive for me because I could potentially get all the tanks from this amount of money for $500 to get all the tanks. That is quite lucky. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I think I'm going to probably have to use more money to potentially get all the tanks. But like I said, I don't care about the Ogre that much. I really don't. No, I'm not getting it. I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. I'm not getting the Ogre. It's okay. I didn't get the Ogre. I'll get it in 9, but look at this. I have 19 core boxes. That's very good. So, here's what's interesting, is I have a 10% chance in each of these. So, I'm basically guaranteed at least one. And what's the guaranteed rewards? Oh my. It's after 17, but I have a 100% chance basically to get a tank after 10, so I should be getting a tank after at least that many, so it's interesting. I will say it's quite interesting, but I do think I will get the MBTB at least. I might not get the Schwartol, I might not get the Serpent, but I think I'm at least getting the MBTB. Maybe I don't get the MBTB, but yeah, I'm guaranteed at least one tank. I will absolutely get at least one tank from this. I mean, it's guaranteed, of course. It is guaranteed, but other than that, I'm hoping it. Well, yeah, I am hoping it. But what do I think? What do I think I'll actually get? Do I think I will get 2 tanks? Yeah, I think I'll get 2 tanks. I think this is more than enough. I don't think I need 17 to get 1 tank. I think I'll be getting 1 tank before 17. That's what I think. Let's see though. Let's see. So this is the big boy boxes now. We're not talking about little ones anymore. We're talking about this is the ones that everyone wants. 300% credit bonuses. Wow. That's crazy. Come on, game. Be nice to me. You've been being nice to me so far. Be nice to me. Come on, give me the tank. Give me the tank. Just give me the tank, and we can be done. We can be quick, easy. Yes. Already got a tank. Already got a tank. Serpent. That's a really good sign. That's a really good sign. Very good. Very good. Ooh, there we go again. There we go again. Come on. Another tank. Another tank. No. Oh, it is. It is a tank. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? It is a tank. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? It did a stupid little effect that showed it was like a normal thing, like a shard or a fragment or a core. It did the same thing. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I got this Schwartol. Very nice. Short wall. I don't know. Maybe you say that a bit differently. I don't know. I would need to know the exact pronunciation of that. But so here it is. I've gotten the 2 tanks. I've gotten the 2 other tanks. Now I only need the MBTB. I have 14 chances. Can I get the MBTB? 14 chances. Can I get the MBTB? Come on. Can I get the MBTB? Don't make me try it. Don't make me do this again, game. Oh? No way. No way that simply. Oh my. I got it. I actually got it. That simply. That simply. Wow, I made that look easy. I made that look so easy. I've already opened 7 boxes. I didn't even get close. 7 was all I needed, and I had a 10% chance. How? How did I do that? Oh, it's because I know why. It says 10% here, but this is actually more than 10%. That's why. I think that's how it works. This is actually more than 10% because all of these are 100%. And so that means there's only 3 other options that you can get. And look at this. There's a 2.5% chance to get 350,000 free experience. If I get 350,000 free experience, this was disgustingly worth it. Seriously. That's how much free experience that is. That's a lot of free experience. And also for the gold value that I got a total of 36,000 gold from how much money I spent on this. And I also got all the tanks. And if I get that free experience too... Oh, come on, game. A shard from a core? Go suck it, game. Come on now. What is that garbage? What is that? Hey, I'm good, though. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away after this. If I don't get lucky, I'm still walking away because I got everything. Not everything, but I missed the Ogar, but that's literally it. Literally it. Look at this. I missed only the Ogar. I got every tank except for the Ogar. I don't care. I don't care. The Ogar's not even special. It really isn't. I don't care. Whew. That's crazy. Oh, what did I get? I got another tank. So I got another core box. You see, that's the thing. That's the thing about this, is that... That's the thing about these boxes that I actually don't like in some ways. Now that I think about it, now that I realize, I thought it gave you, whenever you got... whenever you got to the core box and you basically had all the tanks in the core box, that once you got a tank, you would actually get compensation with gold. I didn't realize that it just compensates you with another core box. I didn't realize that. So that's stupid. That's actually quite stupid. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It should compensate you in gold. It should absolutely compensate you in gold. That's what it does generally in most of the other ones. And that makes this significantly less worth it. Definitely. It makes it significantly less worth it because now, since I've gotten every tank, I'm not getting that much from this. Because of the fact that they're not compensating me in gold. Of course, I can still get the free experience, but... And also, I do get a little bit of gold every single time, but it's not the same as getting that 10,000 compensation value. Yeah, I would say they should do the compensation. I would say they should. Definitely. It's okay, though. I'm happy. I got my, what I deserved. I got what I deserved. I'm not even getting the Ogre. I could care less about the Ogre. And look at that. I got another tank already. Another core. And I got 3,000 gold, too. This is great. Seriously. I'm getting very lucky, at least. That's why I say it's great. I'm not talking about in general, but I'm getting very lucky. I am getting very lucky. What I would really like to see, though, is that 350,000 for XP. But like I said, it is 2.5% chance. It's very low chances. But it is, like, one of the only options down there. So I could get it, potentially. And again, why am I getting shard boxes? That should be like a 0% chance to get a shard in a core. That makes no sense. Why is it giving me shards? Like, seriously, why is it giving me shards? I don't understand that. I don't like that at all. Why is it doing that? Ooh, 500 components. That is amazing. What is this? It gave me another shard. I mean, game, that's not okay. Oh, you know what I think they did? I'm quite confused with that. Giving me a shard. Okay, you give me a break game. You gave me a shard and a shard, bro? Seriously, what is this? A shard and a shard. This is what I'm talking about. I was hoping I got lucky there and got a fragment, but no. It was a shard. Of course. Whatever. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. 1,000 components! Ooh. That's amazing. 1,000 components. That is the highest you can get on the components list. That was... This amount of components is really good because... Oh, they're so useful. They're so incredibly useful. And I got a recruit too. Very nice. What does this recruit say? Oh, it's a 3-perk crew. Wow, very nice. I would like to get at least one 350k free experience first before I go, but that's definitely if I'm like the luckiest of the luckiest, I would say. I would say that's definitely the luckiest of the luckiest because there's not much else I need really. I'm done at this point. Dude, what? No, they mess with the chances in the core box. So they, like I said, they need to refine it more. This is nonsense. I've gotten shard like 5 times in the core box. That makes no sense. I'm sorry to say, Wargaming, but that is absolute garbage. That is absolute garbage. The absolute minimum should be fragment. The absolute minimum. That's nonsense. I'm getting lucky again, which is good. I'm opening my shard. I'm getting lucky. I'm hopefully getting a fragment so I can actually do a fragment. Yes. Now, if I get lucky... Wait. Yeah, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong box. If I get lucky, I can get the Ogar. Do I get lucky, though? No, I do not. I do not get lucky. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's okay. Last one. Oh, we finished it off with a rare? Come on, let's see. What is it? 200 components? Okay, game. You need to go suck it, game. Seriously. I get lucky and then I get a shard? Oh, my game. You're smoking something. This is what people are annoyed about. Really, this is one of the most annoying things possible. It makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. Like, yeah, of course, people are annoyed at other things that I'm not annoyed about. But this is, like, purely dumb. There's no understanding. There's no common sense to this. There's 0. Why am I getting lucky to then get a shard, and then I'm getting unlucky in the shard? Like, what is this nonsense? It's okay. It's okay. I got everything I wanted. Really, I really did. The Ogar, I could literally care less about. I'm done. Seriously, I'm done. I have 57,000 gold. I have 11 million credits, 317,000 free experience. And you see, if I got that 1 free experience, I would have doubled my total free experience. But look at this. Look at this tank. DMBTB. This is a tank that a lot of people want. I spent only $500 for it. Of course, yes, that's a lot of money. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But that's cheap for what a lot of people have spent on this tank, actually. That's cheap. People can go into the 700s for this tank. It's the 800s, maybe into the thousands for this tank. It's crazy. It absolutely is crazy. I would say I could have gotten more lucky this time. I did spend a lot of money and I got a lot of boxes. I could have spent less money. I could have spent like $400 and gotten more lucky. I could have spent $300 and gotten even more lucky. Yes, I could have. But for the amount of money I spent, I think this was perfect. Literally, I spent the exact perfect amount of money for the exact amount of luck I had. Really. Basically perfect. Of course, I did use some core boxes there that weren't necessarily that useful for me, but this was basically perfect. This was basically perfect. I didn't even use like the top level of money, and I didn't use like the lowest level of money, so I didn't cheapen. I got everything. I'm done. Like, seriously, I'm done. I don't need anything else from these shards. This event can go away now. I'm done. Beautiful. I have a nice amount of gold now after this event. 57,000. We're back up to a decent amount. 11 million credits. Very nice. And I got my MBTB, which, yeah, I'm gonna have some nice fun with this tank. Oh yeah. You know why I'm gonna have so much fun with it and why I want it so much? Is because I was comparing it to the Kame. That's why. I was comparing it to the Kame. That's why. But the thing about the Kame is what I hate about the Kame so much is that double aiming mechanic. So this is simply one tier higher. It has a better clip potential. It has more clip damage, and it has no double aiming mechanic. And it's able to do its clip faster than I think the Kame can do it. I think it does its whole clip in 6 seconds, but its whole clip is less. So the MBTB does 2,400 damage in 7.5 seconds, I think. No, it's 7 seconds flat. It's 7 seconds flat to do 2,400 damage. So, and it's also a heavy tank, and so it basically has... Basically, the MBTB has everything you need to be an insane clip tank, because it goes into the heavy side because it's a heavy tank. It has good damage per... Not damage. I mean, it has good gun depression. It has good mobility, so it can actually get into position where it needs to go. It doesn't have any armor, which is actually perfectly okay because the tank is mobile. And it has good damage per minute too, and the accuracy is not horrendous either, so you can actually make it work very well. So this is actually quite insane. This tank is quite insane for its tier. And that's the exact reason I wanted it. I'm gonna have a really good time with this tank. And also the module damage on this tank is very good. With that 2-shot type thing in quick succession. Whenever you 2-shot a tank quickly, the module damage is absolutely insane. It's not as high as like a double barrel tank because you hit instantaneously and you basically do your full module damage instantaneously, and there's no um, delay between it. There's no chance for people to basically repair their things. But the delay between the second shot and the people being able to repair the amount of time people get to repair their modules is very short on this tank. You really don't get much. You don't get much, and you have to be basically spamming it to have a chance at protecting your tank from module damage and from ammo racks and being set on fire and all that. crazy how I got the tank so fast. I'm gonna have some nice fun with this tank, and also the credit earnings on this tank are actually very good because the shells only cost 4,800 for 400 damage, and then with the factor of hitting so incredibly much in a short amount of time, you can actually earn a lot of credits with this tank. And I'm going to be shooting only premium ammo with this tank because the clip is simply it's too valuable basically. And I think I will load a high explosive clip, but the problem with that is, yeah, there is a factor of if it's worth it, but I do think it's worth it to have at least the chance to load a high explosive clip. I think so. 54 times 400 is still a lot of damage. 54 times 400, how much damage is that? 21,000 potential damage this thing can still do, so I would say that's more than enough. Really, I would say that's more than enough. If I'm doing 21,000 damage in a match, I think I could be satisfied. And yes, this tank absolutely does have the ability to do that much damage because of how strong this tank is, with the fact that it can clip out tanks so fast and do so much damage so fast. It reloads for a long time, yes, but the amount of damage it does when it shows itself is a lot. And there's this you can put on the tank, there's this you can put on the tank, there's this, there's also this, which I'm gonna do this, and there's that. This is the correct field modification for this tank. Actually, no, it isn't, because you can technically get the reverse speed, and then that's much more useful than this, because that's not the most important thing about this tank. Not even close. So you want reverse speed on this tank? Absolutely. Mobility is very important on this tank. Crazy. Wow. Wow. This tank. Okay, I need to relax. That's what I need to do. I need to relax. I'm gonna pause the video now. I'm here. I've basically done relaxing, but I think, well, what do I want to do now? Let's see. I mean, I could play a little bit, but it's currently 3 a.m. and that's the reason I'm considering not playing. It's been some time. It's been quite some time after that. That was definitely a lot for me. It was a lot of excitement, and definitely a lot of build up for that. I definitely enjoyed opening them. So I think I need some time to relax, and also I need some time to think. I don't want to review all of them yet, or look at all the armors of everything, and I'm not gonna play all of them yet either. I feel like I'm gonna wait a bit for all of them to be played. Definitely, I do this because I like waiting a bit. I like relaxing and coming back to them when it's a really good time, when I'm feeling really good about playing them, because I know they're good, especially the MBTB and some of these other ones like the Serpent and the Prototypo 6. There's a lot of tanks here that I really like, and I really am glad to see in my garage finally, and also in my garage in general. Like the Albi, like this tank, it's gonna be quite an interesting one. I definitely feel like this tank could be quite fun, quite interesting, and quite brutal if you know what you're doing. And also, look at the speed of this of the Albi. So basically, this is the type of tank that just goes in. Another one of these tanks is a 3-second entry clip reload. So you simply go in. Really, that's what you do. Yeah, this tank's gonna feel good. 4 shells with a 3-second entry clip reload. That's a lot of damage. 1,600 damage at tier 8. So it's like the same damage of what the Kame can do, but it takes a bit longer to do it. And yes, I will be playing these tanks soon. But yeah, I'm gonna need some time to really. I don't know if I'll play them off the video. Maybe a little bit. It depends. It really does depend. And maybe I'll play them tomorrow. Maybe I'll play them. I could still play them now. I haven't decided 100%, but I don't want to play them now. I really don't. I want to relax. It is currently 3 a.m. and I need to be a bit more consistent with my sleep schedule. My sleeping schedule is definitely not great. Of course, I would like to maybe use some of my energy that I have left, if I have any energy left, but I also don't want to have a bad experience with Royal Tanks. And yes, I could be actually recording a different video format very soon. I have a game. I might go back to Rust, actually. I'm potentially thinking about going back to Rust. So that could definitely be something to take my time away. So it's tough. I have to be careful with this type of stuff, and I need to think about these things. I need to think for a bit, and I also need to sleep for a bit. Get some good sleep. I would like to play these tanks. I would like to enjoy them properly, but I need some more time for it. And I don't think... I'm trying to think if now would be a good time to play a tank now, or to play any tank now, to like end the video, or to simply to play the tank to enjoy it now. Would it be a good time to... No, no it wouldn't. No it wouldn't. I don't feel like I want to play at all. Really. That's what I feel like. You know what I could do though? I do feel somewhat like I want to play the Last Stand game mode. Also, I got some like cutscene here, but I don't remember what it's... I not remember, but I didn't actually get to like
Top
wait
secret.
for it. Here we go. So
Sector
this is what
R-22,
I heard.
Siegfried perimeter.
Whenever I entered the game, it gave me the story. It popped up on my screen, but I exited it because I wanted to try to get back and not... I wanted to wait, basically. I wanted to wait a bit and do it later. So this is quite interesting because I do have quite a bit of tier 8 tanks, and there's a few that are really good. And from this event, I actually have a few more tier 8 tanks now. Like the Prototypo 6, the Albi is going to be a very good tank for this. How much damage per minute does it have? 2,000 damage per minute. I would say this is definitely a more relaxing type of game mode, but it's tough. It's tough to say if I want to play now. I mean, technically it's only 3 a.m. I probably should stay awake for a bit longer. Probably should stay awake for a bit longer. And I would like to complete this game mode, or at least do something in this game mode so I can get it, like, at least experience, if I can experience the game mode a bit. Huh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that is true. But I don't think I want to play a new tank in this game mode. I feel like playing a new tank in this game mode is quite stupid. I would rather simply play, like, the Grom or something like that. I feel like that would be much more correct to do. This is good stuff. This is what I need to do. This will help me significantly, all these equipment. I don't like that it's forcefully that equipment, though, because that means I can't actually choose. These are the two best ones, though. They really are the best ones because they're the most used, I think. Well, at least for me, they're definitely the most valuable. And it makes sense for them to be the most valuable, because they're extremely useful, and they're one you can't actually... There's some that you really can't use with standard equipment. You can't get those same types of, you can't get those same effects with standard equipment for hardening, and also for the dispersion reduction on the mobility improvements system. Yeah. So that is important. trying to think what I feel like doing. Do I feel like doing anything now? I don't want to end the video unless I actually am going to stop playing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play a bit. I will play a bit because I need to tire myself a bit more. And I don't have anything else to do, and I would like to play this game. This is a very easy type of way to do it, though, I would say. Do I have to complete the basic one 5 times? Oh, okay, well, that's easy. I can do waves. I can easily do that. Let's go with, like, an easy... Let's do this. I actually do want to play a bit. I do want to play a bit. This game mode, though. Not like, competitively. I don't want to play competitively. I simply want to play, like, a relaxing game mode, currently. Currently, let's play the Grom, because it's the first vehicle I chose. What is this? Oh, abilities? Crazy. Oh yeah, this is what they're doing. They've done this before. All this stuff. $50. The next shot causes double damage. But it costs 50 Miriam to do that. That's disgusting. That's way too much. I think Energy Shield is definitely one of the best ones, because it simply protects you for an extremely long time and it can help you significantly. And I definitely think the Vampiric Shot could be very nice too. Let's go with the Energy Shield and T. We got E for something else. Oh yeah, Shadow Heal could be really good. But Shadow Heal doesn't always work. And yes, I think Fast Reload could be very good too on this tank to increase damage per minute more. But yeah, this stuff costs 50. These two cost 50, and it's quite tough. And I can't use both at the same time probably, so I'd have to balance it out basically. Tough. T for the fast shot. I would say definitely the shield is probably one of the most powerful ones, because not only does it protect me from damage, is it actually does a bit more than that. And you know what? Let's do a bit better. Let's do even more than that. I want to do group repairs to heal everyone. So all 50. We're doing all 50. It's going to cost more, but they're more powerful and they're more consistent. So let's do it like that. We're doing group repairs, shield, and then the gun rammer. Let's do it. Can I even activate boosters? No, I cannot. It seems like I cannot. Should be okay. Let's do it. The Grom in this game mode. I was thinking I wasn't going to, but no. We're doing this. Whoa. Relax, game. Game had a stroke when I left. I left the screen for a second and it had a stroke. 345? Oh yeah, 345 is my ammunition switch. Also, I have 0 mods enabled, so it's okay though. I don't need mods enabled for this game mode.
A new massive attack! It's going to get hot, guys!
Yeah, I got my thing turned up a bit. Yeah, I got my abilities in the bottom. Very interesting. So coming in from there. Interesting. So I can check where they're coming in at. You know what? I might just use... No, I shouldn't use Miriam immediately, should I? Should I use Miriam immediately? I don't want to lose hit points, so I don't know, maybe. Maybe I should use use it.
The enemy is flanking us. Get ready.
Okay, we're gonna use it now. Wow, this thing's powerful, dude, when it uses its ability. Yeah, that's nuts. Okay, this ability is actually insane on this tank. The reload speed, I can basically just take out anyone. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about. I'm not going to use it for stuff like that. I need to use it for, like, the big boy tanks, basically.
Enemy destroyed. There's time to collect trophies.
We even have a new tank here, the Chrysler MPC. Very nice. Sound like it's a tank to play in this game mode. I don't think that tank's very good in this game mode. I really don't. This is more of definitely the great tank.
I have a new wave for you. Get ready.
Let's do this. I will use group repairs, but I think only when it's actually a good time to, or when I'm low on hit points. But currently I'm good. Oh, a barrier. What do you mean barrier? You have to aim for weak points. There's literally weak points on it. The weak points are the thing is crazy. Oh, we have an energy shield. Crazy. That's very cool. That's very cool.
New enemy group spotted.
I'm going for that enemy group. We'll let our teammates destroy them. I'm going for this group though. I'm gonna absolutely demolish this group. Get a charge in here. There's quite a lot of enemies. Let's use it here.
Don't leave battle. You'll get repaired and head back in.
Why did I die so fast, dude? Holy, I died instantaneously. I barely even took any damage. Holy, why did I take so much damage? I don't understand. Barely got shots. I don't know. That was disgusting. I'm still normalizing to that. I don't know how I took that much damage. I had 1,400 hit points. I got shot like 3 times. But okay. Whatever you say, game. I guess 3 times is enough to kill me in this game mode. Whatever. I'll take that into consideration. Okay, we got like fully in there.
New enemy group approaching from the flank.
Miriam. I need a lot of this Miriam. Dude. That's absolute nonsense. Like so hard.
Them all. Take a break before the new wave.
That was tough. That was definitely tough because I got hit for 500. I wasn't supposed to be hit that hard. But I'm okay. Yeah, I'm feeling quite good now.
There's a new wave
I definitely
coming.
need to destroy them a bit quicker. I
defense.
definitely messed up with my ability usage here. There's 2. If there's 3, I'm using my ability. Get them done with. Okay for now.
Attention! Get ready for an attack from the flank!
Okay. I'm going to use my ability now. I think we're going to have some serious forces here. I'm going to use my ability now for extra damage output and try to kill them quick. Dude, what? It's done already? How is my ability over already? Lagging so hard. Seriously, what is going on? Come on, reload game. Hello?
You destroyed the enemy wave. Great job. Time to catch a break.
I did use quite a lot of Miriam there, but I did do well to destroy all of them.
This is the last wave, guys. You're holding well.
Big boy here, the 0. I would love to have some Miriam, but unfortunately I have no Miriam, it seems. Zero just spawns more enemies, that's crazy. Take out this 0 now. I'm gonna fire 1 shot and then use my ability to take this guy out completely almost. Should be able to take him out. Hit him 3 times with that ability.
4 of you left.
Zero's like close to being dead. Good. There it is. There it is. Very good. I probably got the most damage on the team, even though I didn't even do that well.
The last wave has been fended off.
They got 17,000
damage. The command
damage.
is pleased with your results, guys.
Crazy. I didn't even do that much, but I got the most damage on the team anyways.
Analytical memo 14.
I don't care. That's the most boring nonsense. I don't care about it. They need to stop making that garbage. Seriously, it's nonsense. I really don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Wargaming. So what are we thinking? So I get 3 shots with fast reload. So it's better than double damage. That's a fact because it gives me more shots. It just gives me more for the same amount of cost. Oh, yeah, energy shield is quite good. Yeah, energy shield's really good. And then repairs, I would say. Yeah, definitely. I would say this is still the best build. I simply need to learn how to use it better, that's all. And we are intense, or no? Yeah, we're on intense. Okay, good. Intense difficulty. Now this is gonna get a bit more difficult. I know it will. I know it will. I know for a fact it will. But all I need to do is really use my ability early.
A new massive attack.
Early is best because we have to have Miriam for the end, so I'm gonna use it immediately. It's best to simply play it safe and get these waves done as quick as possible. I'm going for it. I'm using my ability. As soon as I fire my first shot, I'm using my ability. Maybe not, actually. Nope, we're gonna use it now. I ricocheted the shell.
New enemy group spotted.
Teammates are somewhat helping me. I might die here. I can't really. I'm not even. Come on, teammates. What are you guys doing? You guys gonna do something here? Or what? Okay, good. Good. That's some good value from that.
The wave is repelled.
Good.
Great
Nice.
job. Patch
I
up your
need
holes
Miriam
and
now.
collect Miriam.
Unfortunately. There's no Miriam to collect. That's not good. I'm gonna have to play a bit safer now. I gave my teammates the heal and I also healed myself, so hopefully we're okay now. Hopefully we're okay. Yeah, we're
The
gonna have to
enemy is
play it
not
safe, I would
thrilled with
say.
what we're doing. Prepare for the next wave.
What are we doing? Are we having a push over on this side? Yeah, it seems like our team wants to push in from here. Alright, let's do it then. Let's do this. Oh. Regen. It says regen. Interesting. No, I need to get safe though. They could come in at any moment. Our team is gonna destroy that. So fire. Hey, now can I get through this thing here?
New enemy group approaching from the flank.
This. Barrier? Oh, I would love to get the barrier. Boom, we have it. We have the barrier, we're good. All I need is a little bit of Miriam and I can basically destroy all these idiots. We have a guard up there. Let's go for him. Still have a little bit left. Good. Very good. We have a little bit of Miriam up here. I'm gonna grab that before it disappears. There's a detonator there. There's a little bit of Miriam down there too. Teammates are doing very well, I think. So I think we're good currently. I'm gonna go grab that Miriam there. I think our teammates are gonna be okay over there. They're definitely struggling a little bit, but I think they'll be okay if they simply use some other Miriam. Or if they die, it's okay then. It's okay. We'll survive this. Of course, I don't want them to die. Of course, we need our teammates, but we have to grab the Miriam too before the match is over. I think it stays a little bit, but yeah, like I said, I didn't think they were
Wave
gonna
destroyed.
die.
Regain your strength.
I was thinking they had
It's
died,
not
so
over
they
yet.
did well. They did well. Oh, okay, we have
There's
enemies
a
coming from this
big
side.
breach on the radar. They're taking
I'm
us
over down
seriously
here.
now.
Oh, we have a big boy there. I think I might eat it. Go ahead, hit me. We have to get these guys done.
Attention! Get ready for an attack from the flank.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of enemies here, though. We have to get these guys done. That's why I use my ability. Unfortunately, that was a little bit of a waste there, but there's gonna be more guys around this area. They did show they were coming from this side, so I'm expecting enemies here. They did show they were coming from here. Oh, wait, are they gonna... Maybe not, maybe not. Unfortunate. Yep, there we are. There we are. We got some enemies coming now. What are they doing, though? Are they just being retarded? Maybe. Maybe they were being retarded. I unfortunately have no abilities, though. But I have my teammates, so we're okay. What's over there? Is there a shard over there or whatever? Is there a thing over there?
Great! You destroyed them all! Take a break before the new wave.
Obelisk. Is there an obelisk over there? No, there is not, obviously, because its wave is done. Is obelisk only for, like, having an advantage, basically? I think so. The good thing about this map, though, is what we're actually performing and what we're showing is that we're actually hard camping.
New enemy wave.
It's working.
They're playing their
well.
trump cards.
Okay, it's time to get involved now. I'm gonna use my ability, I think, immediately too. Again, to get this wave done. We have a lot of time here, but we definitely need to be careful.
The enemy is flanking us. Get ready.
Here we go. This is definitely not good. Unfortunate. Soak up. Soak up. Oh, we have a charger. I'm gonna use my ability. Why did it end so fast?
Don't panic, soldier. Wait for vehicle recovery.
What? Why did it end so fast? Why did my ability stop so quick? I had my shield for longer than that. I should have had it for longer. I don't understand. That makes no sense. Whatever. My shot should have hit up my charger. That's gonna be a rough one. We might lose because of that. No, we have a mold breaker or whatever. Yeah, we have a mold breaker, so we should be okay. Mold breaker's gonna finish this match for us. Too many hit points for us. Teammates are doing quite well. We are losing teammates, but yeah, we can do this. This is the last wave until not the last one, but there's one more after this, and then we're done, basically. Okay, good. Yeah, I need to get with my team. That's what I need to do. I need to turn around and get with my teammates. No. I need to relax now. That's all I need to do because I have no Miriam.
It's gonna be heated.
And I have nothing basically, so I just need to relax next to the mold breaker and everything and start shooting. I need to start shooting now. Oh, this stupid ass thing here, dude.
Allied vehicle destroyed. 4 left.
Turn it to last second. Amazing. That was a mistake for me. I should have shot his lower plate. Could have easily hit the lower plate there. Here, let me get involved. Let me help this guy. Need to keep him alive. Oh, big damage from that guy. Big damage there. Jawbreaker needs to relax, dude. He's going in really hard. He might die from that.
We've lost a vehicle. 3 left.
Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Doing well. Very good. Okay, I don't know where that shot went. Can I maybe get this, please? Okay, now I need to go for it. Go for the straight fire on the guy. Can't even penetrate him. We're going for premium. Where? His ass? See. Shot so incredibly hard here. Luckily I didn't get hit from that. I'm gonna hit this guy though. I'm dead. There's too many of them, unfortunately. I don't know where they all came from, really. That was rough. They all just randomly appeared. We lost. Yeah, we lost us, unfortunately. Very nice. He's using this to try to get more Miriam or something like that. Maybe simply get away. Maybe he's trying to go kill the Zero. Yeah, if he kills the Zero, we could technically still win this. He just missed his shot, so it's unlikely. Does he have another stealth? Because he needs it. Bro, stop fucking auto-aiming. Look. Use your brain.
We don't have much time left, and the enemy isn't destroyed yet.
Holy, he was auto-aiming and he was bouncing every shot because of it. What a retard. It's okay. It is what it is. It was,
We took a beating. The takeaway is that no one's going to joke around here.
it was not the best. It could have been better, definitely. It's okay. Definitely could have been better. Tempted to remove this one. Maybe to get Shadow Heal. Because I can reload and Shadow Heal, so I can shoot and then do a Shadow Heal. That could be very valuable for me. Especially in that situation. It's tough.
Get ready, everyone. I see a serious enemy wave incoming.
We'll go with the Shadow Heal for now. I'm stuttering so much because probably from lack of sleep, but it's okay. Not stuttering a lot, but yeah, that was definitely quite bad there. Going with the Shadow Heal now, since I'm in the thick of it here. I'm in the thick of it. That is too funny.
The enemy is flanking us. Get ready.
Give me a break, game. garbage. We're going with the shadow heal again to be sure that I don't take any damage or take a little amount of damage. Because this guy. Good. Not bad. Got some decent use there, and I didn't take a single bit of damage because I was using shadow
You
heal.
destroyed the enemy wave. Great job. Time to catch a break.
I need to be careful though because I need to use shadow heal a bit when I'm further away so that they don't come to me and everything. I can simply sit there and get my shots in basically. That's when it's best to use shadow heal, is to basically try to
A new breach.
hide.
This
from them
wave will be
in a way.
stronger than the last one. Attention! Get ready for an attack from the flank.
We have a guard here. Good. There might be more. Yeah, there's absolutely more. Let's go for a shadow heal. Yeah, we go for a shadow heal. We're getting flanked. I'm getting flanked. Oh, we have an energy shield. Nice. So yeah, we push now. We push. We go in. Got this retard here. Yeah, okay. Where on this guy's armor did I hit that somehow makes it a bounce? Exactly? Why do I keep lagging? Holy. No, so I'm not aiming properly because of the fact that...
Wave destroyed. Regain your strength. It's not over yet.
This is so incredibly... There's so many enemies, and I have to deal with them quick. This is also not serious. If I was in a serious match with random players and I was doing a random battle, then I would aim way better than this.
Attention! New enemy wave! The power is going up!
Nice, I'm lucky I hit that shot. Definitely. Should have peeked it around that corner a bit better than that. We're gonna go for a stealth heal here because I don't want to get targeted. Jeez,
New
that
enemy
was
group
horrendous.
spotted. Allied vehicle
just drove
destroyed.
in like an
4
idiot.
left.
For some reason, he didn't even use his ability. He didn't use his shield ability. I don't know why. So I think we're gonna relax here. I think we're gonna relax. We have 2 SHPTKs and a turtle, so yeah, we have to relax here. I'm gonna take down this side. I need to hold down this side for our team. I'm gonna wait for them to get involved here, and this is gonna be perfect for me. Come on, stop lagging already. Okay, get my gun down. That's okay. Why, dude? I have to lag every single time I look at an enemy. Please stop with it. 80 ping for some reason. Why do I have 80 ping? No clue. Is that really all of them here? I think so.
There are 3 of you now. Not to worry. You'll
Unfortunately, there's
manage.
a guy with there's a little stupid light tank that's killing off our turtle. That's one of the main reasons we actually have to struggle sometime here. There's a light tank killing off our turtle. Here, I'm gonna go for I can't get this. I didn't realize I'm max on Miriam. What I'm gonna check is when our teammates kill this last guy, I'm gonna check how much hit points they have. If they need a little bit of help, I will give them help. Give them a bit of supports here.
Great.
I think
You've
Turtle's
destroyed
not
them all.
max. Yeah, Turtle's definitely
Take a
not max.
break before the new wave.
There. Oh, I didn't realize I could have healed these guys too. Okay, I'll heal them up too. Here, come here, boys. There we are. Healed them up a bit. I should have healed them up more than that, but whatever. It is
There's a
what it
new
is.
wave coming. A more powerful one. Take defense.
Okay, they're gonna come to me because I'm the closest target. So I'm gonna draw them towards me, basically. Draw them nicely towards me. I keep lagging every 2 seconds. It's actually annoying. Go ahead and drive around me like an idiot.
New enemy group approaching from the
This game's
flank.
stupid. I don't know how it keeps
We've lost
telling me
one of
that
ours.
I've somehow.
There are 4 of you now.
Oh, I need to heal this guy. I need to heal him badly. Okay, he's using a stealth heal. Good, good, good. Take out enemies. I'm going for a stealth heal. Still gonna focus.
We've lost an ally. 3 vehicles left.
That's what I want them to do. I want them to focus me.
Only 2 of our vehicles left. Get it
Unfortunately,
together.
it's not
It
gonna
seems
work.
you're alone now.
Okay, well,
It's a
let's
good
just- yeah, I'm
chance to
done.
make your mark, soldier.
I'm done. Yeah, what I needed to do there was basically use my shield and block all the damage, but last time it didn't work, so I don't know what to do. Last time I went in and tried to block all the damage and it deactivated before I was able to block that much. So I don't know what to do there.
We took a beating. The takeaway.
Man, shut up. Absolute retard. That guy should not be talking after the match. Quite annoys me. It should be annoying players too, because it's literally stupid. It shouldn't be there. Stupid. Why were they talking after the match for no reason? We took a beating. Oh, shut up, dude. What are you smoking? Why are you talking? Oh my, they have to spawn my tank in the worst position possible. Amazing. Also, I definitely messed up with my Miriam usage there. I made a mistake with my 50 Miriam that I should have had at that point there.
There's a new wave on the radar. Let's see how you
All I need
handle
to do
them.
is be more and more careful when my teammates die. And be sure to heal them with the group repairs, basically. Let's go in. I'm just gonna go in my shield. I can I'm gonna go for a stealth.
New enemy group spotted.
Okay, good, good.
You destroyed the enemy wave. Great job. Time to catch a break.
No more Miriam here, unfortunately. After every wave, I'm basically getting a full heal. That's very good. Looking at my teammates' hit points, they look okay, so we're good. We're looking good.
Another wave. Radiation intensity rising. Get ready.
I think I'm gonna save it for a shield this time. I think I'm not gonna use my Miriam at all this time. I feel like Miriam usage is gonna be quite stupid here. What obelisk? Oh, barrier. Barrier obelisk. Yeah. Can I penetrate it with high explosive? Oh, I can. Look at this. If I high roll, I can kill it instantly. That's amazing. That was nice. I killed it instantly because I high rolled. And, we do need to be quite careful here, but we do have a shield. Unfortunately, we're not able to really use it that much, but yeah, we do have a shield currently. It's helping quite a bit here.
The enemy is flanking us. Get ready.
They do that when they put their gun like down a little bit, and it looks like they bounced my shot because of that. Detonator coming through. I'm gonna try to save our teammate here. Which hit otherwise with a detonator, potentially. Teammates are doing good. I think they got this. I'm gonna try to help them a little bit more though. We have another 900 coming through. Good. Very good.
Enemy destroyed. There's time to collect trophies.
Yep, good, good, good. Teammates are looking good on health too. We need as much Miriam as possible. Oh wow, we have a lot of them coming here.
New enemy wave. The power is going up.
I'm gonna stay here basically. I think this could be a decent position to stay at. I want to stay close, but not too close. I feel like this will be perfect here. I might just use straight shields the whole time because I'm gonna need them. I need them to stay close. It's okay. Take a little bit of damage. It's okay. I bounced 2 shots there, so we're okay.
New enemy group approaching from the flank.
I need to take these guys out quick.
We've lost one of ours. There are 4 of you now.
I'm not doing
We've
for a
lost an
stealth field.
ally. 3 vehicles left.
He can take that guy out. He didn't even take him out, dude. What is he doing? I need to help our teammates. Never mind. I need to stay here because he's dead. Unfortunately.
Ally destroyed. The 2 of you will have to manage alone.
Dude, can I stop lagging? Oh my! I need to take out this little guy first. Yeah, go ahead. Shoot me all you want, buddy. Shoot me all you want. Unfortunate.
Don't panic, soldier. Wait for vehicle recovery.
Hopefully he can do it. He's shooting the wrong guy. Shoot the one that is low. Stop shooting them. You're done, bro. You're a retard. You're just backing up like an idiot. He's not even using any of his abilities. What a loser, dude. Seriously. Holy, what a garbage player. What an absolute trash player. I shouldn't have even been healing him. I was trying to heal him because it's good to do that. At that point, it helps us quite a bit. But yeah, at that point, he wasn't even using his dang hit points.
We took a beating.
He wasn't even using his hit points. He was just playing like a retard. Imagine I actually get the Ogar from this. That's crazy if I do. No, I got a core. I'm getting a core for some reason. I don't want a core, dude. I really don't want a core. I don't have a use for a core. I don't have a use for it. I don't need a core for anything. But I'll take it. Oh man, I got a premium tank, so I get another core. Great. Thank you, game. I don't want another core. Stop giving me cores. It gave me another core. It gave me another premium tank. I mean, holy, is my luck insane. What is my luck? I mean, I'm getting a bunch of free gold, but holy. That wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't it. I wanted the Ogar there, not a bunch of cores. We could have actually done it that match. Yeah, I do need to be careful with the stealths, but actually the stealths were very useful there for me. I simply need to be careful not to overuse them because they will not allow me to use those main abilities, which is the shield and the repairs. But I do think this is probably one of the best builds you can get. I simply needed to use a shield there instead of healing my teammate because he's an absolute retard and he wasn't doing anything anyways.
Get ready, everyone. I see a serious enemy wave incoming.
Yeah, in that situation, they had too much damage per minute. I simply needed to use a shield. A shield would have actually maybe won us that match there. We could have probably won that if I used the shield. Unfortunately, I did not. I'll keep that in mind. I would say you should only use the repairs once your teammates are nearby, and more than actually one of them, especially if they're useful players. Okay, our teammate's gonna die, unfortunately.
New enemy group
He's
spotted.
not even using his abilities, so he's just being a retard. I tried to heal him, unfortunately it didn't work. I'll use my shield though here. Basically repair. I can heal this guy. God, what an absolute retard team. We'll heal a bit. Our teammates are being extremely bad here though. Okay, we should make it through. Get through.
The wave is repelled. Great job.
Not to.
Patch up your holes and collect Miriam.
Maybe I'll heal my teammate. Actually, no, I'm not. He's only one guy. It's not worth healing him. It's for only one teammate. It's not worth it. It's not worth using 50 Miriam for that. He simply needs to wait.
The enemy is not thrilled with what we're doing. Prepare for the next wave.
Guy's 5. What are you doing, bro? You're low on hit points and you're going in like a retard. What are you doing, my man? Okay, well, this guy's a retard, obviously. Luckily, the Chargers really suck in this game, and they barely can ever hit you. But they do a lot of damage, so that's the main problem.
Allied vehicle destroyed. 4 left.
Maybe hit your shots, buddy?
Approaching from the flank.
Okay, we're okay for now. We're okay for now. We do have enemies approaching soon, though, and we should probably not push this, but it's okay. Let's make it work. Our teammates pushed in. Let's make it work. I'm gonna go for it. This guy's taking a lot of damage. I need to help him. Go for an invisibility quickly. They do not take damage here. It's lagging so hard. Okay, good. Good stuff, team. Good work. Pushing that return, so push like so. Is there any obelisks? No, no obelisk currently. Anyone want to heal?
Wave
Maybe?
destroyed. Regain your
Not
strength.
heal. Actually,
It's
there's
not
no
over
need for a
yet.
heal. I'm full health. I'll do a heal. I'll go for a heal because my teammates need it. Fortunately, this guy couldn't get the heal, but it's okay. Whatever. My teammates did need it.
Well, that's finally something. A new enemy wave. You're gonna like it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it down here. Every time I look at an enemy, I like it. Seriously, it's that bad. It really is. I need to go to my teammates now. Hope they have some Miriam to use. Our teammates literally have to stay alive here or else we're gonna lose. That's simply how it is.
Attention!
This guy needs
Get
to
ready
stop
for an
getting
attack
shot.
from the flank.
Dude, I'm lagging! Stop with the lag! Taking disconnected. You wanna come for me then? Come for me, buddy. I'll take the shots. There's gonna be a light tank pushing me soon. I'm gonna die. This guy just has a disgusting
Don't
damage
panic,
to me. I don't know
soldier.
why he just
Wait
shoots
for
so
vehicle
fucking-
recovery.
So fast. He shoots way too fast. I don't know what that damage per minute is, but it's absolutely disgusting. Good stuff from our turtle here. He's doing well. Turtle's definitely a good tank for this game mode. Can you not, retard? What is the turtle doing? Seriously. Turtle just pushed the other turtle for no reason. Question mark? Heal. Come on, really?
Attention! New enemy wave. They're playing their trump cards.
That's disgusting. None of them are gonna heal me. I'll just stay back. I don't know what our Progetto is doing, but I'm gonna try to stay alive.
The enemy is flanking us. Get ready.
That guy's gonna take
We've
a hit
lost
too,
one of ours.
unfortunately.
There are 4 of you now. Ally destroyed.
Okay, because
The
it's
2 of
actually
you will
quite
have
good.
to manage alone.
Oh jeez, this is gonna be brutal, dude. We have to really fall back here. 320, that's not 500. I'll just have to wait, I'll have to relax. I'm gonna try to go for this little trapper, retard. I'm gonna have to go in because I want them to shoot me. Not go in, I don't have to go in. What was that for? What does that do?
Don't leave battle. You'll get repaired and head back in.
That's unfortunate. I should have used the shield there. I tried to go for a stealth. That was my fault. I hope our guy can do this, but I don't know if he can. Okay, this is done. Oh, he has his ability ready, so maybe he does do it. Do it. Very nice. He's gonna do it. That thing has an insane amount of damage per minute, though, unfortunately. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Unfortunately, though, I died. I was not supposed to die there because I just lost all my Miriam for that, but yeah, my stealth field didn't work because of the stupid ability. I don't like that ability. I wish they would remove that nonsense from the game. I really would have liked them to remove that garbage. It's not fun. It's just not fun. It's not interesting. It's boring. The fact that they can just do some type of ground effect and make you die because of it, it's just nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. We're gonna do a repair
One
and
more wave. This is the last one. It's gonna be
I need
heated.
Miriam badly, so I'm gonna get Miriam. I'll come back soon. I'm gonna try to get this stuff, and there's actually mine over there that maybe I can get back. Maybe. Failure obelisk. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
4 of you left.
Oh wow, so it actually kills just a bunch of them. Wow, that's crazy. I'm at 150, wow, crazy. So this is the big boy time. Wow, that turtle has done barely anything for our team. It's crazy. I'm gonna go for the barrier. Should I go for it now or later? I'll go for it later. It's definitely here, and I would like to get it soon. Definitely. Teammates are doing quite well. IS-5 is gonna die, I think. Is he gonna die? The 0's very far away. We can't lose much more teammates than this, though. What's going on? Why is there just a tank there that he's not shooting at? Is he gonna shoot at the guy or what? I think he just doesn't realize there's a tank near him. He's about to die, unfortunately.
We've lost the vehicle. 3 left.
I don't know what he's been doing, dude. I don't know what he was doing. What was he doing? Seriously, what was that? Okay, Progetto needs shield now. I'm gonna shield him.
Only 2 of you are left. Save your vehicles.
He's already dead. Okay, that's great. We're not gonna win this. We're going for an obelisk now. I'm gonna wait for them to get close to that guy, and then I'm gonna use it. Okay, I'm gonna use it now. Oh my, really? I low rolled. Hold out, bro. Hold out. I got you. Got you, dude. Got you with the shield. Okay. good. Regen. You know what? I need the regen, so I'm gonna do it now. Good. I absolutely do need the regen. Does it regen full health, or what is it? Okay, I'm gonna use it anyways. I don't care. Magic lag. Dude, I'm missing my shots because of the lag! Teammate, survive. I'm about to save you, dude. Just nonsense. Nonsense from this game, really. That's all it is. Mine, bro, with the fucking game? Stop with it! I'm trying to hit the fucking target and it's not letting me hit it! He's back up to full, I think. Whatever, game. I tried to stay here and help my teammate here.
1 minute
Oh, he's
left.
dead, dude. He's
We
dead.
need to
100%
destroy
dead.
the enemy.
Yeah, he's dead. Unfortunately, he's dead. He did very well, but yeah, this is done. This is very done. Can I come in here and help him? Oh, I can come in. He's gonna let me help him. Very good. Oh, what? You failed to stop to 0? Oh, that's garbage. That's nonsense, dude. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I failed to stop the 0. Okay, bro.
The enemy was stronger than expected.
I failed to stop the 0? What do you mean I failed to stop the 0? I wasn't dead, retard! How is that failing to stop the 0? I wasn't dead. I should have been okay to play still. What do you mean I failed to stop the 0? No, I didn't. Some garbage game mechanics. Holy. Also, I can't believe it took that long for my gun to hit the shots. That was absolute nonsense. The first shot missed because it lagged when I was trying to shoot the shot. And then I tried to shoot and somehow it wasn't a hit. And then the second shot, I don't know what's going on with this game. The second shot was a bit of a lucky shot to hit. I needed to be a little bit lucky to actually penetrate, and not penetrate, but hit where I was aiming. But I guess the shell went stupidly and hit something else. Whatever.
Get ready, everyone. I see a serious enemy wave incoming.
Where is it coming from? Oh, there. That's a lot of enemies, dude. That's a lot of enemies.
The enemy is flanking us. Get ready. Wave destroyed. Regain your strength. It's not over yet. Guys, I have a new wave for you. Get ready.
Okay, good stuff. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to use my stealth here, though. It's the only way it's gonna really work.
for an attack from the flank.
I'm going for a stealth. I'm lagging again. This is perfect. I can draw them all to this location. I drew them all to this location. Now I can basically kill them all. What's that, a barrier? Okay. Let's use it because we only get one per round. We can't use it in the next round anyway, so let's go ahead and use it. I'll ram this guy. Let's go ahead and get this barrier. Simply save our teammates some hit points. We're gonna get it? Yeah, our teammate's gonna finish that off. I'm going for it. Detonator coming in. The obelisk is up here. Where's the obelisk? Wait. Don't shoot it. We need to find the obelisk. Where's it at? Oh, it's a failure. It's a failure obelisk. We don't care. We don't care about that obelisk. It doesn't matter. Finish them off. With the full heal. Alright, good.
The wave is repelled. Great job. Patch up your holes and collect Miriam.
I think what I need to start doing though is definitely using my stealth heal a bit further, like whenever they're pushing maybe, and then once they slightly push through, then I use my shield to take some hits from the teammates.
That's finally something. A new enemy wave. You're gonna like it.
That might be enough. That might be enough for an instant win. Go for stealth.
New enemy group spotted.
There's gonna be a lot around here. No, maybe not. Regen. We have regen here. So I'm gonna wait for our teammates to get low and then we'll use that. Our teammate's gonna die, unfortunately. Oh, okay, now we do need it. Yeah, good stuff. We definitely need it now, so good job there. Unfortunately, this guy still might die, but I'm gonna try to save him. Oh no, my stupid thing didn't save him, dude. It's okay, whatever, dude.
Enemy destroyed. There's time to collect trophies.
I wish you could see how far that thing actually is activating from. So I wasted that, unfortunately, but whatever. Here's what it is.
Attention,
All of them from
new
here.
enemy wave. They're
So I
playing
think
their
we should
trump cards.
probably stay. We should probably stay. I think we should probably stay here. I don't think going to the city is going to be the best option here. But an obelisk has appeared. Interesting. It's a regen obelisk, okay. Okay, what we want to do is we want to take out this charger. I'm going to go for a charger. He's the first one in. I'm going to simply take out the charger as quick as possible.
Approaching from the flank.
Okay, actually. He's okay. So if you'll help him, oh, he's gonna die. Dude, he can't hit the guy! Oh my game! I couldn't hit him with my heal. I tried to do it again and it didn't help me! That is absolute nonsense, dude. I tried to hit him with my heal, but it just didn't work. The game said no.
We've lost the vehicle. 3 left.
Oh, what is happening? I'm lagging so hard.
To manage alone.
We got this, but holy am I lagging.
You destroyed the enemy waves. Great job.
I lag so hard. Okay. I'll help them. I'll heal them all. I have heal. Come here, dude.
This wave should be the last. I believe in you guys.
What are you doing, dude? Seriously, where is he going? Our teammate's not even playing the game. Seriously, I need help, bro. Get over here. Teammate's not even dang playing the game. Now he's dead already. What a retard, bro. You wanna dang move, you fucking loser? Seriously, bro. You're a retard. Why? Why did I just get set on fire immediately? I'm on for a nice little thing here. I'll take out this guy. He's gonna try to run away from me. Like a good boy. Explosive, interestingly. I think our load will take that guy out. Okay, we need to go for 0. I'm going for 0. I'm gonna load up a APCR round and we need to take it out 0. I need the failure. So we can focus 0. Bro, every time I fire my gun, I lag for some reason. Like, jeez, bro. If I can take out this failure, I should be okay.
There are 3 of you now. Not to worry. You'll manage.
This guy's moving quite heavily. Can't even penetrate this guy. I need this actually. I wonder if I could run around him. I wonder if I could actually run around him. Somewhat, yes, I can. Somewhat, yes. I blocked it with my ass. That was too funny. I think he aimed a little bit wrong there. That was a waste of Miriam too. That was bad. Dude, every time I look at a guy, I'm lagging. I even lagged there. I don't know what's going on here. We can actually go in now. Let's go in. Straight go in. It doesn't matter anymore. We're not going to take damage. Lightning spawning on me, unfortunately. This is really not good. I mean, we should be careful here. Unfortunately.
Move, guys! We've got 1 minute to deal with the wave.
Whatever. I used my Miriam wrong there. I should have had a shield ready. And also this damage per minute, dude. It's absolutely... It's not that amazing for these types of targets. These types of targets really give me issues because I'm taking too long to reload.
The enemy was stronger than expected, but we'll get revenge.
I'm trying to think, am I using my... Do I have the wrong abilities? Fast reload would be very nice to have in these situations. In certain situations, yeah, it would be very nice to have. Tough. But Shadow Heal is very important too. We'll go for fast reload instead. 3 shots definitely isn't a lot, but if I use my shield and then go for 3 shots, I could definitely deal with a lot. But also Shadow Heal is very important for getting around enemies and everything, so it's quite tough to say. Maybe I should drop the repairs and stop doing repairs. And simply go for a fast reload. No, I'm gonna go for group repairs instead. This is the build I'm going for. Stealth heal, group repairs, and no shield. But shield is so useful though. At least shield can be very useful. It's not always useful, but it definitely can be. We'll go for a shield. So fast reload is E, shield is Q, and T is for that. T is for the visibility.
There's a new wave on the radar. Let's see how you handle them.
You can get a lot of value from having the shield. You definitely can. But I don't know why my shield deactivated last time. I really don't. It seems to last longer sometimes and then shorter sometimes. I don't know what's going on with these garbage game mechanics, but I really hate it. It's really quite annoying. There's a regen. Okay, retard. Stop staring at me, maybe. We're going for a shield already. No, I'm shooting for no one here.
The enemy is flanking us. Get
I need
ready.
to go. I need to run away. I'm shielding for no one here. Unfortunately. That was a waste of Miriam. We're going for a ram kill on this guy. but okay. I'm gonna die. Fortunately, because our teammates just don't know how to help me. And he missed his heal. He didn't even repair my tank. Good stuff. Good, good, good.
Wave destroyed. Regain your strength. It's not over yet.
I made a mistake. I should have used my stealth. That was my fault. I don't like this Miriam usage garbage, though. It's actually quite annoying to have to
This wave will
manage
be
all this
stronger than the
garbage.
last one.
It really is. It's quite annoying. I don't like managing all this nonsense with Miriam usage and all this. I would rather simply enjoy my tank and enjoy the maybe some of the special abilities, but not nonsense like Miriam, being careful of Miriam usage and all this nonsense. I don't think we need the barrier yet, but Pershing is gonna die unless we be careful. Okay, I think I'm gonna use it. Not now, but soon. Definitely. Pershing needs help. There's a nice shield on you, buddy. Alpha that 252 used, definitely pushed.
New enemy group approaching from the flank.
Let's go for this side. We have to deal with this side quick. We're not gonna win this. We have to deal with this side quick or we're not gonna win this. We have to go for it. We have to go for it. Object 252 needs to be clear. I don't know what WZ is for. He's trying to hold it down, unfortunately. I know what WZ needs help. WZ needs help more than these guys do. WZ's out of position. Are they going for WZ or no? No, they're not. Okay, we're good. Whoa. How does that keep happening, game? Like, seriously, it makes no sense. My game just randomly says, yeah, I'm gonna block your shot now. Teammates are we're okay. Good, good. I barely used any of them. I'm gonna go grab some because this is done. Teammates did well. Very well there. Grab that Miriam.
Great! You destroyed them all! Take a break before the new wave.
Okay. I do have the one to put as much damage on that 0 this time, so basically when that 0 finally comes, I'm going to absolutely demolish them this time, and I'm gonna use that ability at the start.
There's a big breach on the radar.
Basically.
They're taking us seriously now.
I'm gonna fire and then go in my stealth. That's amazing, game. Seriously, it's just great.
Attention! Get ready for an attack from the flank. 4 of you left.
Take it. Not recommending usage from that. Guys, can you take out the guy that's just sitting in front of your faces, or what? Our Pershing's gonna die. Oh yeah, Pershing just activated the shield. That's amazing for him. He's gonna be so safe now. Pershing did well, dude. He did incredibly well there.
repelled. Great job. Patch up your holes
lot of
and
hits
collect
there.
Miriam.
Iron Flex. I like Iron Felix. They needed repairs, dude. They need to come to us. I'll try to keep him alive.
A new wave, stronger than the last one. Are you ready?
We have a charger immediately. None of us is out of position. We simply need to keep our teammates alive. Full shots. Very good stuff. I think what I want to do is actually stay around this building because they're going to be coming from that side. And then we need to take out these guys soon. I think our teammates got them.
Allied vehicle destroyed. 4 left.
Going for
New
stealth.
enemy group
Not
spotted.
taking Damage. Unfortunately, I deactivated my stuff because the guy rammed into me. We're going for that because that's a lot of damage incoming here.
There are 3 of you now. Not to worry. You'll manage.
Going for another stealth.
Only 2 of you are left. Save your vehicles.
Save that guy. You have a guy chasing me around the corner, but I want to take out this guy first. So it's just about to be dead. Fortunately, he hit me though. Going for another stealth repair. I need to take the shots for him, but unfortunately it's not going to happen. How did that miss? Oh my, dude, this stupid nonsense, bro. The retard hit me with a stupid thing. That is so garbage. I need Miriam badly. Oh, regen. That's huge. I need the regen badly. But unfortunately, I don't know if I can get to it in time. Okay, let's see if I can hit it. Good. Oh, come on. Fuck off, dude. Seriously. Oh my, that was bad usage. I should have just taken the shot. Should have just taken the shot, but I think I can do this. Yeah, I got this. Absolutely. I just need to take out this guy. Let's go for stealth. Just take out this guy. Let's go for another stealth.
Time! We need to destroy all enemy vehicles within a minute.
Yeah, I got this. I'm just gonna ram this retard.
Enemy destroyed.
Good
There's
stuff.
time to collect trophies.
I don't have.
Ah, the last wave. The best part.
Once we take out,
We've lost one of ours.
what a retard.
There are 4 of you now.
Once we just take out a little bit of the, oh, we need regen. That's huge. We need the regen. I'm going for regen. I'm going for 5. For the, oh, trapper.
We've lost a vehicle. 3 left.
Die or something? What's going on?
Allied
Dude,
destroyed.
no. Why is
The
our
2 of
teammates
you will
all
have to manage
dying?
alone.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get this now. Maybe get a high roll. Unfortunate. so he just needs to stay alive for a little bit longer. There, he's regened. Might just go straight for 0 at this point. Hope he holds them off a bit. Let's go for stealth. I don't know how we can do this. Oh jeez, this is brutal, dude. I have to keep him alive though, dude. I have to keep the guy alive. Ah, that's unfortunate. He's gonna die, I think. I'm gonna try to save him with a quick reload.
It seems you're alone now. It's a good chance to make your mark, soldier.
What is this? Oh, barrier. I didn't realize the barrier was here. I didn't realize that. I really didn't. Can I go for 0? I'm gonna wait for barrier. I want to go for 0 now. I want to try to just absolutely demolish him with a bunch of quick reloads. I have full hit points, so I should be able to do this. Potentially. Why is he angling, dude? I don't want him to angle. Instantaneously. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't know why they spawned so fast. I just put 1 shot into the guy and they spawned. Whatever.
It's not over, guys. We took a beating, but we have to pull ourselves together and hold out.
Whatever. Very unfortunate stuff. The barrier's huge though. If you can simply get close to the 0 and use a barrier, you can simply focus the 0 and probably take them out fully.
A new massive attack. It's going to get hot, guys.
Also, I don't know what's with the stupid penetration values of that garbage. I'm gonna go for stealth here because I know I could potentially die or take a lot of hits here. So I'm just gonna be safe about it.
Attention! Get ready for an attack from the flank.
Oh, it's a failure. Oh, very nice. I'm gonna take another shot, so I'm gonna go for a stealth.
Wave destroyed. Regain your strength. It's not over yet.
Oh yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. The brutal difficulty if this is difficult for intense. Seriously, this is quite difficult. I would like to finish this stuff, but yeah, it is very difficult.
The enemy is not thrilled with what we're doing. Prepare for the next wave.
It's probably because of teammates. So you simply need your team to play well, and you need to play well too, of course. And that's really it.
New enemy enemy group spotted.
That's a failure. Well, I could kill that and basically get a bunch of done. Get a bunch of tanks done. Try to take it out. It's already done. This could be a brutal because we have a bunch of damage per minute here. We have a lot of damage per minute. A lot of damage per minute. So this could be perfect. I missed Miriam somehow. Oops. We have a Panther 2 going in. He's near us detonator though, so we need to be careful about that. He's taking a lot of damage from this. Yeah, seriously, he's taking so many hits. Not even close. I don't want to take hits, but I will get involved here.
Great! You destroyed them all! Take a break before the new wave.
Good. Good. What are we getting now? What are we getting? Do you have anyone that's low on hit points and need to be protected? No.
There's a
Okay,
big breach on the radar.
Let's go for this
They're
one.
taking us seriously
first.
now.
I'm going for this one. I'm going for this one first. I'm gonna do a shot from long range like this. Oh, Alpha Hedgehog's going for Panther. Nice. Panther's okay. Hopefully. Focus for some reason. And that guy's bad because he has a lot of damage from it.
The enemy is flanking us. Get ready.
I'm gonna go in and try to help this guy. He's taking a lot of damage. Very good. Our guy is gonna die. Our Panther 2 is unfortunately going to die. Okay, I need to stop using stealth. That was a slightly wasted stealth, but I didn't want to take a lot of damage there. That's why I used it, but slightly wasted potentially. They're taking out the
Allied
obelisk,
vehicle
but,
destroyed. 4 left.
He was a bit far away. He was a bit too far away. I fire and then I go into stealth. That's how it works. That's what is correct. They're gonna come this way. They already are coming this way. I didn't realize there's so many. Stealth. This tank takes so long to reload, it's not even funny. That little light tank didn't even get a chance to do anything because I played him so hard. We need to get this Miriam first, and then I'll go for the failure. This guy.
You destroyed the enemy wave. Great job. Time to catch a break.
It's okay. We're doing very well. Unfortunately, one of our teammates died there, the Panther 2. It's okay though. It can be okay. I'm going for the Miriam, of course. I need to get the Miriam, so it's gonna be okay. Alright, it's a big boy too. It's a big Miriam, so this is perfect.
A new
going
wave,
for this side
stronger than the
first.
last one. Are you ready?
Panther 2 wants to help me. Let's do this, Panther 2. Me and you, buddy. Or maybe you want to go with our teammates. We can go with our teammates. No, I'm going with our teammates. All of our teammates are going this side. Let's deal with this side first, and we switch. Regen. We need the regen. I'm going for the regen. I'm going for the regen to help our Panther 2.
New enemy group approaching from the flank.
Very good stuff. involved. There's a lot of Miriam here. I'm trying not to take damage though, but I need to help our teammates. Our teammates are gonna die
There
unless
are
I help
3 of
them.
you now. Not to worry.
I'm gonna try to
You'll
come take the
manage.
damage. Because they're gonna die otherwise.
Only 2 of you are left. Save your vehicles.
That's okay. I have the shield. Just going for a repair. You'll take him out. He missed. Okay, we can take out this guy now. Good, good, good. My gun got damaged, unfortunately, but I don't have anything to repair it, so it is what it is. It's okay, it's gonna repair it after the match. After the match is done. Is this guy like stuck or something? What's going on here? So this is garbage. My gun was damaged, so it is what it is. Take him out, dude. Come on, stop being retarded. Bro, what are you
Don't
fucking
leave
doing?
back. You'll get repaired
Kill
and
him,
get back in.
retard! Seriously, dude, missed the ram! What are you doing, bro? Missed the ram. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
This wave should be the last. I believe in you guys.
I just lost all my Miriam because of this retard. But I got it back somewhat. Oh yeah, he should be able to get rid of that. Very good. Okay, I have all my Miriam back somehow. But yeah, this is good stuff. Panther 2 is going to go in. He's going to potentially die. So what I'm going to do is just use the shield immediately, potentially. There's no shield here? Where's the obelisk then? Where's the obelisk at then? There's no shield here. Where's it at? Oh, it's a regen. Okay. It's a regen obelisk. It's a regen. Let's take out Alpha quickly. This guy needs help. I'm gonna try to go in and save him. It'll be too late, dude. It'll be too late. Let me go in and help. See if I can take a shot for him, maybe. Good stuff. This is the time to go in for the 0. I'm just gonna try to get around them basically, and basically try to stay alive here. I wanna relax here basically. That's what I wanna do. I'm gonna try to hit 0 hard. I'm going back into stealth after I do this. Barrier, we need that barrier badly, but we're gonna have to wait for a bit. Maybe we won't. Maybe I can get it. That's huge. It's absolutely huge. I'm going for Miriam. There's a lot of Miriam, but yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit, I think, for the Miriam, because we're gonna have to wait for the 0, I think. Purely because of... Beautiful. I put one more shot into him. We can finish him off. No. No, we might not be able to. We might not be able to. on, let me make it out. Perfect, I made it out. Beautiful.
We've
I need
lost
Miriam
one of
badly.
ours. There are 4 of you now.
I'm going for a stealth. I need Miriam badly. There's a huge Miriam here. Our teammates are doing very well, but we just need to get more Miriam. That's all it is, really. That's literally all it is. I'm going for another stealth because I don't want to get shot by that guy. I'm going to try to finish him off now with one little bit of Miriam left. Good stuff. Unfortunately, I wasted my shot because of that. My bad, bro. I was just trying to help our teammate here. Good. Now we go for this guy. We go for 0 and we take him out. Fully take him out. Come on, turtle. Get out of the way, dude.
1 minute left. Get a move on. The enemy
have to
won't
take him out now.
destroy themselves.
Good stuff. Good. We finally got it. Good stuff. Good job, team. We had some strong players here and also some strong tanks. We had some strong tanks mainly, but yeah, we had some good players too. Good stuff.
The enemy's destroyed. We survived. Great teamwork.
Yeah, very nice.
Tops.
Very good. Now, I think we'll save brutal difficulty for tomorrow. Tomorrow seems like a good time for that. Because currently, I think that's a bit much. It said it gave me a shard, but it didn't even give me a shard. Whatever. I guess it's because of this. Maybe I'll do it. Once I get this done, I'll get the shard. Interesting. So I see. So how you do the brittle difficulty, you have to get all of these basically. Yeah, this is all improvements for your tank. Yeah, this is all improvements for your tank. 20%. Wow. So basically, this is how you do the brutal difficulty. Is you get all these upgrades for your tank and your vehicle, which is the same thing. You get all the upgrades for your vehicle, for your tank. I'll call it tank. You get all the upgrades for your tank, and then the brutal difficulty would be a bit easier because yeah, I can definitely tell the brutal difficulty is quite tough because if the intense and basic, well, if the intense was tough, then yeah, brutal would be quite tough too. We're not getting it done today, but that was quite interesting. I'm glad I played. And yes, we will play those tanks soon, but when I'm ready. I'm not ready yet for them. And I do want to equip them at some point, but I think I'm probably going to do that when I choose, because I don't simply want to equip them now on the video, and I don't know if I'm going to equip them on the video. It depends. It really does depend. But the MBTB, yeah, I definitely I need to check that and put the correct build on it. I've already thought of the build, but I'll still do some thinking about it when I am ready to get to that point to equip it. But I'm done for now. It was definitely a fun time with the loot boxes. Also, Bazig. Maybe I'll play Bazig first because I equipped it first and got it first. Maybe I'll play this tank first. This tank is insane. I know it is. It's going to be a really fun tank to play with. MBTB is going to be a fun tank too. There's a lot to think about, definitely. Vercingetorix, that's a decent tank too. We even got Chieftain to play around with. Tank that has decent turret armor, not amazing turret armor, but when you play hold down, it's quite good, and you can very much play hold down with this tank. I mean, seriously, that's not something to play around with. That's not something to play around. It's not as good as Chieftain P and the other tanks, but it is definitely very strong. And Chieftain P has a big cupola too, so it's okay. And then we got the MBTB. And the Schwartwall, this tank is definitely going to be quite interesting with the boosters and everything. Like, getting into position with this tank is going to be amazing with those boosters. I know for a fact it will. And the MBTB, I think it's going to be a really brutal tank to play. A brutal tank for enemies to deal with me. It's going to be a brutal tank to deal with enemies. I'm trying to say it in the best way. It's going to be a brutal tank for enemies. I'll say that. It's going to be a brutal tank for the enemies. That's the best way to say it. It's going to be a brutal tank for the enemies. Not for me, but for the enemies. And interesting, you can actually get some ricochets with the turret. Very lucky ricochets, but you can get some. And let's see, can light tanks penetrate this tank easily? Oh, look at that. Look at this. Light tanks can't actually penetrate this tank that easily. This is what a light tank shooting with standard rounds can do, and this is what's with premium ammo. So you have to have some penetration with a light tank to penetrate this tank, as you can see, because the armor actually somewhat works versus light tanks. And it even somewhat works on the hull. It's like 300 actually, interestingly. It's 300 with heat though, it's only 230. But this is auto ricochet, so technically it still works. Versus AP, so that's quite nice actually. Decent armor there. This is not decent armor. It's still decent for high explosive though. Like, this is quite good armor for high explosive, and yeah, no one's gonna be penetrating you with high explosive. I wonder if SPHT can penetrate this tank with high explosive. No, not even SPHT can penetrate this tank with high explosive. As you can see, this is simply too much for it. You can hit here maybe, but other than that, you have to shoot the side. And you might be able to hit here if I'm not angled properly, but if I'm angled straight on you, no. And yeah, you don't want to be in this tank's face. You absolutely do not want to be in this tank's face at all, because this tank can destroy you fully. I'll equip it soon, but not now.